So the pat's dropped once again while I'm sleeping, but so when I woke up, I was like, "Oh, this is hype." So I'm gonna have fun, and I'm gonna play with the new patch. So also, it said that Mac and AMD graphic card users can play now, which is good. Kind of. I hope. Fingers crossed for them. Um, no worries. Enjoy your sleep. I wouldn't expect to like. I mean, yeah, it's important to get your rest in. But I loaded up these saves. I also swapped out the where is it? The another Twitch stats for just Twitch stats and kill count. They came together, but I just figured it would save me time on having to constantly reload the stuff. So, but yeah, there is a lot of just a lot in general. I'm looking forward to a lot of it because I heard so much stuff. And then at least have at least 4 or 5 other by Friday. So it's don't focus so much on the other people that are interviewing you. Focus on yourself and put your best foot forward. They'll choose the person that they need for the job. So be as confident as you can, but also like I mean, you're doing the best you can for a position. And that will be notable if so long as you're not paying too much attention to the competition. It's just important as a business. That is what folks are looking for, kind of. All right, so there are a few things that I'd like to take a look at. Interesting. So there's alternative building methods now. Simple Forge doesn't now has access to another crafting recipe. Interesting. But now I know you can craft the little small bands. I know that because I read that for sure in the notes. So well, Higgins, let's go have a look at the blacksmithing stuff and see if you can do anything with it. Oh. Yeah, he's still the main character. Simple wooden tongs are now utilizable in the recipes. That's huge. This one still can't do that, but is there another one that can? No. Let's have a look. Requires heading tool, heading tool. Yeah, requires the iron bar. The iron bar you can get from sawing. Okay, so it seems that's good. The weapon ranges are busted. I heard that they're longer now, which is better than before. So there was a targeting bug before where it would target the wrong zombie sometimes, and I think it still probably exists, but it's probably more fine now. We'll see how long the ranges are. But I heard that they're more forgiving now. So we'll have to play around with it. And if Higgins meets his end to that, then Higgins meets his end to that. That's like going through plot armor kind of thing, right? So, but yeah, it would seem. Is there anything that we can craft right now? If I can get these iron bars, yes. Which requires a crucible. Now, oh, that reminds me. No, search focus is going to be stones. Oh, I'm so excited for this. Come on. Hello. I'm super excited for this. Come on, clay. Is the update working for me? Yeah, it's 42.1 now instead of before. But here, let's look. Let's look. You can't see me, but I'm cheering. I can't wait. That's awesome. Hooray. I've made I've so for those that don't know, I've made 2 kilns. I've leveled pottery to 3. Like these are things that other folks don't do, right? Is leveling pottery to 3, or like there's a handful of you out there that you feel my pain on that, but like uh, so, Lardine, what you maybe missed was that single clay gave me 4, not 1. It gave me 4 clay. It said 3 clay, actually. It said 4, but I got 3. But still, that's more than 1. So, that's huge. Because instead of getting just 1 piece of clay, I can get more. No way you would have seen that. Yeah, it's okay. But I'm hyped. I'm hyped. And I'm gonna be, because there's gonna be tons in this patch that are gonna be absolutely phenomenal. Lots of the recipes are fixed. Lots of the they released majority of the things that they put on that list. That big old chonky list that they put out. They put it all out, all of it almost. It's crazy. The devs worked really really hard, and that is insane to me. Fireworks indeed. It couldn't even fit on their Steam post. Yeah, they had to post it in like a paste bin or something. Like it was a chunky list. They are if anyone was one of the few doubters that exist for the devs. I mean, I'm sure there's still some out there that are kind of like holding to their guns on that, but like come on. It's how much stuff they've put into it, how much effort, like it's just insane to me. But we should be able to get the Crucible now really, really quickly, so... Also, I wanted to test something else. There is a short bat recipe, and I want to see, is that a short blunt, or does that count as long blunt? Because if I can make little bats that are one-handed long blunts, that would be pretty awesome. But if they're not, then, and if those are short blunts, then leveling carving and doing the short bat as a yeah, are the short bats long blunts or short blunts? They're short blunts. How is my foraging skill? Higgins has been level 10 foraging for a little while. So yeah, they're short blunts. Oh, okay. I figure that those will replace the due to accessibility, those are going to be the new stones. Because a lot of folks are like right now balancing a little bit in that, but you got to think as well that you want maintenance. you know, sometimes you gotta make sacrifices. And it's a sacrifice we had to make. We sacrificed our large, gigantic bowl for decent everything else. And let's be fair, that bowl did make me cry laughing twice. So it definitely brought joy and amazingness to the world. Yeah. Rip comically oversized bowl. But it's okay. It brought me a lot of joy for the short amount of time that it was alive. Or wow, it existed. And it'll live on in my heart. Comically oversized bowl. Can I look at my keys? What about them? Oh, you want to see encumbrance? 0.5. On my character, they weigh 0.53. So, yeah, they're less. Oh, yeah, and that reminds me. Where is it? It still doesn't show up. Okay. No problem there, Corndock. The encumbrance thing for keys, in my opinion, is good. It makes this setting useful. Right here, leave key in ignition. That way, for your car keys, you can always keep them inside. And then if you have extra keys that are kicking around, you can set them based on the area. Like really, I should have put the prison keys. I should put this at the prison, like like in the little kiosk at the entrance. I should have this on a keychain there, right? I shouldn't be carrying these around with me. Same for like the McCoy logging stuff. I should have that at McCoy. Like, I mean, it gives you a reason to have keys on a key hook near wherever it is, right? That's so good. It's still the display is still wrong. So it says that I'm picking up. I picked up 3 there is what it said, but it gave me 4. But I could care less about that. The display being wrong is not something that matters. Although they'll fix it eventually. It's a small thing. Yeah, Corndog likes to make sure that min-max the encumbrance and other such things. Ah, I'm so excited. New patch is here. I also heard you are better than you used to be, so we'll pick you up. I got through majority of the paperwork today as well, so I'm looking forward to finishing that as soon as I can. And then I enter a weird limbo state where I'm waiting for responses on things, which is nice and good to get through. Spoiler, don't use knives. Are knives broken, or I thought the range was increased. World has been using knives in the test build. Did they break them on release somehow, or? Just take one in your hand and do a turn. It can get you killed. I'll have a look. What do you mean? Aiming? I don't see any issues. Just turn. Oh. Oh. But I'm moving. Does it, like, lock you worse? Oh, look, his arms, like, broke there for a second there. Looks like he's trying to do, like, a dance move of some kind. Okay, well, I see that. It's broken. But when you move, it fixes it, right? So, is there any freezing? Like, does it freeze? So it looks like the body's frozen. Like, so the character itself is not animating correctly, and that's obvious. But is there any freezing that happens? That is weird. Look at that. Yeah, we just borked the animation. I appreciate this, but does it actually do anything? Aside from ruin the character's animations? Because the second you start moving, it seems fine, right? You don't want it to get stuck. It doesn't seem like it does. It seems like what's happening is that it's failing in the animations, and then the second that you move, it resets the animation because a new animation is playing. So I don't think it can freeze in that state, but I could be wrong. If you ever get frozen like that and in an animation state, like clip it and show me, because I want to know. But I don't. I don't think I don't think that this is a fatal thing. I think that this is clearly it's a visual thing. Like, look at you. We can twist Higgins back to back, but I don't think that this actually does anything. It doesn't seem like it. Like, look, we can twist Higgins all the way around. It's like he doesn't have a spine anymore. Like, yeah. Oh wow. Oh god. That's like. It's like the scene from The Exorcist, except he's doing it with his torso. Uh, don't do that anymore, Higgins. There's more fighting zombies with spears? Oh, are spear players gonna have troubles? Or are you talking about the spear stab not killing zombies? Occupation, chiropractor. Okay, so you're talking about that spear stab thing is known, I think. Thankfully, Higgins isn't using knives. The knife on his belt is only for oh, not enough water. Can I use tainted water? Yep, I can. It's so much better than... Because we'll be able to fly through. Like, look at the difference between this. It took me hours to collect the clay before. Now it's gonna be instant. And you're fine. Okay. We want to make sure that nobody gets killed, right? And I appreciate that you're letting us know, Twist. I do appreciate you. Twist on fire. He's an amazing player. I can't wait for us to actually like once the stable build drops. I'm gonna do another scoreboard. So currently no scoreboards, but in the future once we get stable, I've got a new design in mind. It'll be fun. I can't wait. It'll be fun. We can go for gold. Okay, let's keep going. We should only need to get like 3 more clay. Oh wait, but we also need to make a kiln. I mean, it'll be faster now though. Yes. So be patient. It took my computer like between like 30-ish minutes to update to the new thing, as well as it does create a backup. So that is notable as well. I'm gonna have to try some of these weapons out. An update? Yes, indeed, an update. The patch is out for build 42.1. So it is official. The short bat is a buff for axe builds. The axes got an absurd amount of buffs at the moment. I'm actually thinking the axes might get nerfed a little because of how ridiculous they are right now. They were strong before, and now with the added benefit of how the quantity of flint is it like you can just like pump out stone axes. They're crazy. And then that's if you choose to use those. Same for probably hand meat cleavers. But I'm not sure exactly about that side of things. So, but I do know that right now lumberjack is a little too strong. It's in my mind. It was strong before. To receive more is a bit absurd. Although I suppose axes are the front of the game, but they've always been jack of all trades, master of only chopping down wood and breaking an environment, right? They've been like the second place in durability. They're not the strongest in terms of damage. Like it's yeah, it's someone's favorite. So I'm glad that they're getting it, but it is a little absurd right now. Like they are it pushing past spear levels of strong, which is saying a lot. Like the old build 41 spear, the axes are reaching that stage. So in terms of a game balance perspective, they do need a bonk on the head of some kind. So it's a little absurd. Yeah, I mean, you still technically have the ball peen, right? The ball peen hammer is still good, from what I understand. Yeah, so just make a ball peen. Have you tried taking the head off of the ball peen hammer and putting it back on? Just essentially your character being like, I made this! Instead of, you know, try taking the head off and putting it back on. It's like the factory didn't set it right. There's some extra encumbrance there. Maybe there's like plastic wrap in the handle or something. You gotta pull that out. Put the head back on. I don't know if that'll work though. No, you should try it and let me know if it works, because I don't know. I know it used to work. I don't know if it works now. Sorry. Oh, we don't need to keep the vehicle on anymore after. Oh, and I forgot. No, I've been so used to spamming F4 that they fixed walk to, so you don't need to do that anymore. You've been enjoying my VODs? Oh, I'm glad that you're enjoying them. I'm glad. The oh. Oh, this is counting as a short blunt. What about you? Are you a long blunt? No. Oh, they've changed the that handle to being a short blunt now. The broken long stick used to be long blunt. Let's try out this. Maybe this, because this long handle broken used to be long blunt as well. Nope, it's short blunt now. Let's just get rid of these. I'm curious, are these gonna end up... So we can make tongs, medium handles, Carve one medium handle. Interesting. Okay. Is there another zombie nearby? Because I want to test if this weapon is a short blunt or a long blunt. I think it's a short blunt. Oh, here. Short blunt. So, let's see. Is there anything... Okay, so that's a short blunt now. Long handles probably are still long blunts. I'm curious though. Are there any did they change all of the one-handed long blunts to be no longer? Maybe they made it a requirement that all of the long blunts have to be two-handers now. Maybe? I don't know. Long handle maces are still short blunt. They probably are, but I'm not sure. Because a lot of those one-handers that I was using before are no longer long blunts. So that reduces poor Higgins' weapon pool. However, and this is coming with a big asterisk, although it reduces Higgins' weapon pool, Higgins' weapon pool is also really big right now because he's gonna get access to forging, which in better capability, which means he'll be able to make crowbars probably. So if not crowbars, at least I'll be able to make like better pipes or something that I can use. Actually, there is one thing that I want to see really quick. I mean, they're not great, but it does still kill stuff. But yeah, we'll definitely need to be looking at the different weapons and what exactly am I going to be utilizing now. I'm pretty sure the long handles are going to be still fairly good for long blunt, but I don't know. In terms of leveling the long blunt XP, not the maintenance. The maintenance, unfortunately, you're going to kind of lack on maintenance for a little while, but the thing with long blunts is that they are maintenance rich later on. They have some of the best maintenance weapons in the game. Okay, I'm going to pause for just a moment and be right back. Let's see. Oh, interesting. Okay. So the loom no longer requires twine. Requires 5 sticks, 4 logs, and some. Okay, well, let's do this really quick. Sleeve. Okay, so that's much better. Yeah, you can make twine with the dogbane hemp. So that's super good. So now twine is not as much as limited as it once was. That's huge for primitive starts. So if folks want to start and just go off into the woods and just like live, you totally can. The requirements aren't bad. Yeah, dogbane hemp is not hard to come by though. You can get lots of it really quickly, which means that the twine gate for being out in the woods is no longer there, which means suddenly that opens the floodgates to primitive starts. So now if you wanted to go out, you can get that. All you need is a nail, a paper clip, or what is it? So you take wilderness knowledge and that's it. You pretty much have, or angler, or if you manage to get your fishing up high enough that you can make fishing happen. So like you would have to have found a fishing rod, or I mean give it a try at some point in the future. I haven't got a bone hook so I can't try it, but if you can, then that solves that problem a little bit. You know, you kill a rabbit, get the bones, make yourself a bone hook, or pig or whatever. You're gonna have to restart and run off into the woods. I have one playthrough that's still active and it's in the woods right now. That's my offline fun run, which I did update to build 42.1, so I can play that later. But that makes things so much better to be able to make twine. Let's grab some food. Oh, there goes that sink. It's Otto. Hey, Otto. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm having a good day so far. Like, they released the patch, so I've decided that I wanted to stream it. And because I woke up and I was like, oh, and I'd seen that they released it, and I was super, super stoked to see that. So hype. The patch is out for those that want to play, and the updated game. Hi, Danu. Alright, let's go have an in-game nap. Telling praises of 42.1. Yeah, I'm loving it so far. Like, there's a lot of things that have changed, shifted, and adjusted, and there's tons of progression chains that are no longer locked behind loops, and yeah, it's we'll see how things go. There's probably still some things that need adjusting, but they did like a bulk of it. A bulk of it is been fixed and updated. Yeah, most of the uncommon issues seem good. Some games won't start for some reason. That is a strange one. I wonder if it has to do with mods in some way, but maybe not. Maybe maybe it isn't. So many people were quick to start up their game with mods, so it's like, and I've not had any problems, and I don't really use that many mods. So, but perhaps it isn't something like that. I would not know. Let's give Higgins some clothes to wear. Right now we're just gonna go for oops. I held down F. That's the radial window for flashlights. You don't really see a lot of those radial windows being used very often outside of the vehicle menu and the animal menu, but there are radial menus that exist for a lot of things. Reloading is one. You can, if you have a gun, you can access the reloading menu. In my mind, those radial menus would be amazing for helping controller players be able to cycle inventories and such. Like, if you wanted to get your pills or something, you could have a radial menu like this that lets you access certain particulars in your inventory. But that's one of those things that later, I'm sure they'll figure something out for the controller peeps. Because it's important. We can include everybody. Everybody can play. Yeah, this day sucks for foraging. But I really want to get that clay going, because if I can finish that crucible really quick, then we can start with the metalworking. And is that a watermelon? Just a random wild watermelon. Imagine just finding a watermelon on the ground. This is a wild watermelon. It grew here. It's a watermelon hiding in the grass. Yeah. I don't know why, but that always makes me think of that Kirby gif where he like eats a watermelon. It like consume, like, he eats it and it's like as big as he is. Yeah, that's a good one. Where he puts the melon on the table. Simpler times back then. Just before he puts the guns on the table. That game series is amazing. I really cannot wait for the pirate one. That's coming out in February. It did that thing again where it duplicates the rock. And it won't let me drop it. Okay, so be careful with the large rocks. There we go. Wow, look how fast that went away. They really did reduce the muscle strain on being encumbered. That usually just stays there. I just have been used to it now, where my character's upper torso and lower torso just exist in a state of complete pain at all times. But not anymore. They actually will start not feeling it nearly as bad. That means my pain overall is not going to be as high, which means we have more damage. Damage totals increase. Hype. Oh yes, please give me all the clay. That's the level of clay that well, the level up of pottery that I need. I haven't checked on the generator in a while. Probably should, huh? Premium technology generators. I feel like I haven't plugged them well enough. I almost feel like I'm sponsored by Premium Technologies. Premium Technologies. Where technology is at a premium. Get your generator today. They also sell radios. And those radios are superior to the other radios. Clearly. Why? Just because they're premium. It's in the name. am tired of the fog. Goodbye, fog. It's not a mod. Robot is part of the accessibility options right here. So you just go into accessibility, enable dyslexic font. I have been enabled because even though I don't have dyslexia, I wanted it the things to be legible for folks that do. So you know, to make it better for other folks. There are some times though where it's tiny font like this that it's harder for me to read without my glasses. But that said, I don't. It, I could just wear my glasses. I am not wearing my glasses in reality right now. Probably should. But yeah, it's amazing. There's so many things that they've added to the base game that are just that are just part of vanilla now. That are incredible. The bug. Okay, we searched enough by this section. I keep hitting F4 this entire time, by the way. So I need to stop that. Because I don't need to hit F4 anymore. What? Oh, you're so cute and so small. It's trying to run away. And I can't figure out how to do it. It's running in a circle, confused. Oh, poor tiny bunny. me say shoot a mechanic. It's not active in your current games. If you plan to shoot in the near future, I recommend visiting the debug mode and changing your sandbox settings of your game. You can use the mod to change the sandbox settings. I use debug mode in the section. Your character can enable the new damage system via check mark. What does that mean? They changed aiming? I haven't. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'm sure it's. So they changed aiming to be more forgiving or less forgiving or what? Okay, so they adjusted everything. All right. Well, I mean, when we experience it, we'll experience it. Does it? There's nothing that's fatal, right? It won't change anything. Oh, then I'm fine with that. But the current aiming system's great, like as it stands. Yeah, sure. There's sometimes where it'll miss, but I can hit like 9 out of 10 of my shots, with the current aiming system that I had before. So it's fine. It's not a big deal. I had almost no problems aiming with the current one. I just need to play with the system more. If they plan to adjust it though, I'll consider going into Wave Accumulator and just testing it out. But for now, and everyone enjoys it in the internal testing. All right, well that's good. And that means that it'll be so far all I'm seeing is positives. I'm not seeing very many negatives aside from that one negative that I've heard of recently. Somebody just mentioned, I think it was Daizen mentioned, that there are some folks that are getting weird loading bugs that they can't get into the game. But I'm wondering if those folks are having those bug problems because they have mods installed. That's kind of a problem a lot of the time. But they might not. They might not have mods installed, you know. If you want to keep the new system, I'll just wait for them to update it, like when it becomes like forced. I don't mind either way. I don't shoot enough guns for it to be worth my effort of going in and changing it. No mods, just the game. Okay, so then yeah, so I figured it would be either something like that or it might be mods. One of the two. Because usually it's one or the other, right? But yeah, if they force the change eventually, that's fine. I'm okay with it either way. But I just, going through the extra effort of loading up debug to change a setting, unless it's like night and day. But I don't shoot enough guns to really, like, we'll blow through our ammo in a day or two, and then that's it. We don't have ammo for a while. Although right now, I think I could get to aiming level 10. Because we have over, what is it? We have a few hundred shells of shotgun shells. So he can't join his world anymore. I hope that doesn't happen to everyone. I'm sure that they'll fix it though. It'll probably be a quick hot fix, I hope. Fingers crossed for them. Thank you for my hat back, by the way. Let's go north. But yeah. Quite a lot of things will be changing at the moment, so we gotta kind of just be on our toes. Yeah, I'll definitely consider, or keep in mind that the aiming system's gonna change, probably. Because whichever system works. Like, they're both good systems. I'm looking forward to when they add more planes. Thank you for the fireworks. Because they'll add more planes, and then you can, like, shoot a zombie in the legs or something. That would be so cool. You see a katana zombie walking in the middle of the horde, and then you have to, like, you want that katana real bad, or that backpack real bad, so you shoot the zombie in the center so that you can get it. Turn them into a crawler so that you can lead the rest of the horde away and come back for the crawler. It opens up the doorway for guns to have a utility use outside of just noisy firecrackers. Thank you for the wellness, by the way, Chelsea. Hopefully you're good. Is your name change happening soon? Like, soonish? Like, when is that happening? I thought it would happen by now. I've been sitting and anticipating a name change this whole time. And you're like the opposite of Bonds, where the name change doesn't happen. Were you waiting a special moment? It's almost Emma's birthday. Is the name change gonna happen on Emma's birthday? Saturday. I'm sorry. The name is stuck on my account. I did until Saturday. Well, couldn't you just message Twitch? I guess Twitch support might not do that. Here, let's see. Saturday. Oh, that literally is Emma's birthday. Saturday is Emma's birthday. You'd change in your name on Emma's birthday. Happy birthday, Emma. Not yet, though. I'm stoked. I already got Emma a present, but Emma doesn't get it for a while. The present is it's like a marshmallow stuffed animal, and it's gonna come in February, and I'm gonna bring it with me when I go to Sweden. Gotta bring that. It's for Emma's birthday now. I'm super hyped. Another present I think I'll give Emma is maybe we'll watch 2 movies. Maybe. For me, that's a big thing. When I watch movies, I commit and I watch 1 movie and then I'm burnt out of watching movies usually. But because I can binge shows and animes and all of that stuff, but for some reason I watch a movie and then afterwards I'm like I'm good for a movie for 24 hours. I can take a break and not. But maybe we'll watch 2. Okay, let's go put Higgins to bed and then hopefully tomorrow we'll find some clay.
You're amazing.
You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. I do anonymous follows, so people can just enjoy their lurk and continue about their business. And or if you want to interact with me, I am here to interact with. There is no pressure though. I don't like that myself sometimes. I feel like follows should be like that though. Follows should be anonymous. If folks want to interact, then they can use the redeems or they can sub or they can do all that stuff, right? That's what that makes. Those sorts of things are meant to, like, especially like the redeems because they're free. Those are interactions. But I know some folks get anxiety about that stuff. Especially if you think you've been following somebody the entire time and for some reason it's unfollowed them and then it sits there in your mind, you're like, wait, I thought I followed this person. I've been watching them for months. They see that I followed them, then that's going to be awkward. But it's like, at the same time, that's not what follows are for. Follows are so that you get the notifications when somebody goes live. They're more for the viewer than for the streamer, in my opinion. Ah, this is a good day. This is a day for foraging. Look at that forage radius. It's so big. Higgins has the largest of forage radiuses. Come on, Clay. What is this? Oh. It'd be cool to see what name you picked, though. Don't tell us. I don't want to know. I want it to be a surprise. Not that you were going to anyways, but you know. No one's gonna recognize you. Yep, nobody is. You're gonna have a different face. Not that it matters though, because well, I mean, lots of folks are still new when they enter your chat sometimes. I'm new every time. Every single time I show up, I'm new. I'm new here, welcome. Hello. You can take the redeem away, but it doesn't mean that it's not still the case. Still the case, even if the redeem's gone. Yeah. I need to get this other stuff out of my inventory. Yeah. To both questions. Emma's VIP'd in my chat. Emma comes in but very rarely talks. And also only watches sometimes. Emma's not an avid viewer. Like, Emma doesn't come in as like, I'm gonna watch every waking hour of your stream. But Emma will wander in on occasion. She'll wave at me and you'll see. You'll know because Emma's, like I said, Emma's a VIP and it easy to spot. You'll know. You'll know it's Emma when Emma speaks. It's one of those things that is like you'll know when it happens, and it's somewhat hype because Emma doesn't speak very often. Since I outed her gift. Oh no, she knows that I bought it for her. She was actually the one that asked for it. She's like, "Can I have this?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." But it counts as your birthday present. She's like, "Ah, it's fine. I'm okay with that." I'm like, "You're not getting in until I come in and come move in." And she's like, "Oh, that's fine. I'll wait." Okay, you be patient then. Yeah, I wouldn't out stuff like that if I wasn't confident that I can out that kind of stuff. Oh no, it's not a surprise. It's just like some things aren't a surprise on the stream either. Like, that we're working on new stuff for my tuber. That stuff is in process and involves hands. So that stuff's not secret. There's new art that I've commissioned, which is going to be eventual. Like, but I've not. it's one of those things that stuff takes time, and I know that it takes time, so I don't like to rush things. Yep, new art, hands, advancements. I want this stream to be pushing forwards. So, new features. And then I want to also have new emotes ready for in the event that in the next 3 months or so, if we do manage to make partner. I'm not the kind of person that does bombastic things like I didn't debut my tuber. I don't do subathons. I don't do those kinds of things. I'm not bombastic like that. I do charity events and I'm very very celebratory in that way. But that said, it's I just like being here. So yeah, I, talking about that stuff and then advertising for that kind of stuff is always weird for me because I just want to be here. I don't need to upsell myself in that way or regard, even though it's kind of hampering to not do so because then folks don't know, right? But that's kind of the direction that I'm leaning right now is I'm hoping that we can get partnered. In order to do that, though, we need to hit 75 concurrent viewers, which lately it's been fairly good in terms of numbers overall. Like we've been able to hit quite a large number of average viewership, which is solid. If we can keep that up, then I may be able to get partnered, and if I can get partnered, then it looks better towards possibly having streaming be a career. I don't like to put all my eggs in one basket though, so although I hope I can become a streamer as a career, it's like one of those things where I'm always keeping things in mind, and I have backup plans and contingencies just in case. So streaming is something I can take with me though. I will be taking my stream stuff in a way over to Sweden because we're gonna pre-set up everything and have everything ready. It's gonna be basically a brand new setup, and then I just need to plug in my video card, and then ta-da, setup will be ready to go, and we'll be able to stream right off the bat. And the benefit of me doing that will also be that I actually will have a real stream schedule soon. Like actually, like for real, like updating the stream schedule and stuff. Because currently I do not have one. I just stream whenever. But yeah, so that's the plans right now. And like I mentioned before, it's not easy to talk about that kind of stuff because nobody wants to hear about the back end of things. It gets kind of boring and blah, right? I remember I was watching I can't remember which channel it was, but I was watching some folks and then they were explaining how they did their videos and it just didn't go well. Like they folks were not interested. But yeah, the looking at the back end of stuff is cool sometimes. I really appreciate the magician's pen and teller because they do that. They'll do their trick and then they'll show you how they did their trick. I like that. But not everybody likes that, and I get it. It's not quite the same as a magician, but you know, I try to be as transparent as I can. And then the biggest reason that I decided to go the tuber route is because that way Emma doesn't have to feel pressured. Like if Emma wants to come and give me a hug during stream or anything like that, there's no pressure there. Because it would Emma's not the kind of person that would want to be anywhere near being like on a camera or anything like that. She's not keen on that. It's not her preference. So taking that into account is why I set this stuff up in the first place. It's just easier in that way. Plus, it's transferable. I can kind of take this setup and bring it anywhere, right? So long as I have the processing power to handle the tuber. Anyways, those are just passing thoughts that I'm having at the moment. In and out my brain. It looks like I'm gonna also be playing Valheim at some point here in the near future. Because, so there's three things that I've got on my docket that I want to start. There's, obviously, we're gonna be playing Build 42. That's not a question. Zomboid staple. But I may start a Valheim playthrough. Because, well, I mean, it's a fair amount of folks that are either for it or... And there's a handful of folks that aren't interested, but that's okay. The majority, it's like right now leaning positively. And then I also need to do a cannibal playthrough in RimWorld. It's still in my mind, but it's like, Build 42 though. And anyways. You know, that stuff is always awkward to talk about. But I don't want to just leave it out either, because if I leave it out, then folks will not know what's going on, right? I can't just sit here and hope. I have to actually put my thoughts out there, otherwise it's not gonna happen, right? But yeah, it would be cool to be a streamer as a job. I would treat it like that though. I would be on time for schedule at all times, and there would be a realm of professionalism, as well as I would look for sponsorships and other such things, and I would move in that direction, in that way, be a little bit wiser with those decisions, as opposed to being as quite lackadaisical as I am. But I would still be me, of course. There's not anything that would change in that way. But I do know that part of that game and how that game works. The issue is that I'm averse to social media. I don't like Facebook. I don't like Twitter. I don't like... It's not that I don't like Blue Sky. I think Blue Sky's cool. Like, it's got a lot of neat frog stuff on it, and it seems a lot better than Twitter is. But I don't like how those platforms are. They're just not very fun for me to be on, because I go on them and then I find just so much. It's like going on the PZ Reddit, if anybody's gone on there. It's not a good time, especially for me. I just really didn't enjoy going on the Reddit, and don't enjoy going on the Reddit. I've tried posting a couple of things on there, but I find that oftentimes I have to sit on my hands. Oh, hello. Do I even have a weapon on me? I mean, I have this worn shovel. Interesting that with the short blades, though, that currently that happens. So there's a bug that exists with the animations right now that Twist was showing us earlier that causes your character to seize up and or do this. It's kind of scary. It's like he has no spine. Yeah. Either way, I'm looking forward to this year, and I've been looking forward to it for a long time. The plan is still going in motion at the moment. I just need to adjust and roll with it. And then the plan is hopefully by the end of this year, or not the end, but just before the end, that Emma and I get to be together. And then that's it. We live together, and that is our new adventure. We get to be a couple and do couple things together, like watch movies, and Emma's gonna play her game still. I'm gonna play my game still, but we do sometimes play games together. Sometimes I watch her play games, but I'll be able to watch her play games on the TV now instead of my little monitors or my TV. Emma's TV is way bigger than mine. It is a large TV. And I'm definitely looking forward to that part too. Because Emma has a habit of collecting like Blu-rays. So there's like lots of movies and stuff we can watch as well. I need to find 10 more clay, by the way. So that is a thing that needs to happen. This counts as forest, so we might see clay along this route. Because clay has a chance to spawn in forests, deep forests, farmlands, and potholes. So, hello. You can't escape, Denu. It's impossible to escape the Sims 4 music. Hey Buzz, how are you doing? Did you see the new patch is out? I maybe you've probably been told, but I'm so hyped. I'm hyped. So many things are fixed. It's great. Yeah. I'm hopefully you're enjoying. And or if you're not, like if you didn't update, because I think it happened midstream for you, didn't it? Maybe? The list is enormous. It's all we could ever want and more. I'm so excited. And thank you very much for the raid. I do very much appreciate you. You guys aren't following Buzz. You should be. Buzz is absolutely phenomenal. And I don't know if there's anyone who wears their heart on their sleeve quite like you do, Buzz. Just you are like super special. Just so you know. I'm supposed to do an intro thing though, so just give me
You're
one moment.
amazing.
There we go. Yeah, thank you again for the raid. Hopefully your stream is good. You seemed like you were having a good time, and that things seem a lot better in terms of at least while I was watching. Hopefully you're in a good flow state. Me, I'm looking for clay so that we can do blacksmithing stuff. Hi, Saber. Bear. Selgrin. Miss Citizen. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry. You can always just wave at me again and I'll wave back, probably. downloaded it immediately. Yeah, that's how it's gonna go. I woke up. When I woke up, there was a new patch. I'm like, yes, this is the Build 42 release all over again. Because for those that don't know, when Build 42 first dropped, I had just completed a bunch of Sprinter Gladiator stuff, right? So, and I was gearing, like I was in that mentality, getting ready to do another round of Sprinter Gladiator the next day. So I slept. I was asleep. And I only sleep for a few hours a day. I don't sleep very much, like, because, restless sleep or wakeful in reality. Um, so when Build 42 dropped, I was in that sleep mode. Like, I was like asleep for like 2 hours into Build 42. And then, so I wake up and my DMs were just blown up. Like, I was just, it's out. Go play. I was like, oh, wow. Beyond hyped. And I'm still hyped. Even now, I'm still hyped. I'll be hyped for a while. My hype lasts for quite some time. I'll be hyped probably until Build 43. And Build 44. Perpetual hype. It just lasts forever. But yeah, the same thing happened today, though. I was doing my paperwork stuff, finished that as much as I could get done. Eventually, I'll finish the other half of it, but most of it's done. And then, so I went for a sleep, wake up, and wouldn't you know it, they dropped the patch. I'm starting to believe that they're dropping it while I'm asleep on purpose. I know that's not the case, but it's like, it would be hilarious. It's so funny. Got like a read on my phone or something. Oh, quick! Drop it now! Wait for me to go to sleep. I am happy though. Super duper happy. Because there's so much stuff that they've added and changed and adjusted, and it's neat. This clay one, though, I'm super stoked about. So hopefully we'll be able to get Higgins started on the blacksmithing stuff a little bit quicker than our previous character. Although we could have had it a lot. Like, we could have had some of the blacksmith stuff going already. It's just, it'll be easier once we, You found a bug where the short bat recipe outputs a long handle. Did you try putting the long handle in again? Because that recipe, also the same thing happens with making bone knives. If you try to make the smaller bone knife with a larger bone, it'll make a regular sharp bone, and then you can make a bone knife out of that. So just here, we'll run back and I'll test it right now, just to kind of confirm whether or not this works this way. But that was one of it's not really a bug, more so just an extra crafting step. So let's see if that works. Because I don't have a bone right now to test the bone thing, right? So what I mean by that is... Or do I have a bone? I might have a bone. Because I'll show both recipes right now. Yes, we have a bone. So we would want... is it the large bone that's necessary for this, or the small bone? I'll just do both. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I know what you mean, because I seen that too, but I didn't pay it any mind because I know that the other one works that way. So here, let's see. We'll grab a long handle from here. Oh, that's a large handle. And we'll make... Okay. So, if we're making a short bat... Hello. It requires carving 6. Okay, so it's not actually processing the right thing right now. At all. Do the long blade books work? I think they do. Okay, so yeah, that one's an oversight, so you can't make the long bats the short bats right now. Okay. But I thought it was the same as the one that I was talking about is this one here. Where is it? Oh, did they fix this one? They might have fixed this one. Where are you? There you are. Yeah, this one's been fixed. They fixed it. It's no longer accepting the bones. So that recipe's been fixed. Cool. Okay, so that one's been fixed, but the short bat's still unavailable. That's unfortunate. But in fairness, you guys got like so many short blends. You don't even like there's so many short blends. So many that you can use. To not be able to access just one of them is not that bad. And they will fix it eventually. Don't fret. But you guys got like a mountain of short blunts you can fall on. Like so many short blunts. But sturdy stick goes bonk. Yeah, sturdy stick does go bonk, but so does short handle, wood rod, regular stick. Like, I mean, there's tons of things that go bonk still. You guys can enjoy the fact that short blunt is the most copious of all of the things at the moment. They have the largest pool of weapons ever. Almost all weapons break into short blunts now, is what it feels like. And weapons that used to be one-handed long blunts are now short blunts, because I just tried a couple of them earlier. The broken long handle and the broken long stick, those are no longer... They're now short blunts. Yeah, so you're using medium handles. See, the thing is you won't get maintenance XP. Although that's not really something that you need to worry about in the early game. Later on, you're going to want to craft them into something. So, like, whether it's the improvised weapons that are made with cans or other such things, I recommend here, I'll get the link for you guys. So, so you have it, this one. There you go. So that's the list, that right there is the list of weapons that gives you no maintenance XP. So you're going to want to make sure that you're not just using those if you have the other ones available, because you want to get maintenance XP, right? Makes your weapons last longer. But yeah. That said, though, early on, it doesn't matter. You use anything that you can get your hands on in the early game. No holds bar. Even the rock's still good. It's just, you know, later on, when you do build up a little bit of a pool of items that you can use, that's when you should start really considering using items that are more specified, right? You start with maintenance 3. That makes it a lot easier for you to craft things that are good for getting you more maintenance. Like, for example, getting whetstones and crafting those kinds of things up. But yeah, I'm very much looking forward to doing the swords. If we can get the long blade books. Actually, that reminds me. Higgins, do you have a long blade bonus? No. Oh, actually. Oh, this is not going to be. He's only killed 14 zombies since I've updated to that mod. Yeah, the long blades are strong. The axes are strong right now as well. Really, really strong. And because they're so easy access, you can do some crazy things. So are the short blunts. And, like, overall, there's no real weapon that's bad right now except for spear. Kind of. And the only reason spear is bad is because of the animation lock stuff that exists. So be warned if you're a spear user that there is some jank with the spears at the moment. I hope that they add a trait for spear users because yes, spear did have its time in the light and it was the S tier weapon at one point in time. It doesn't deserve to go down all the way to like low tier, and it's not. It's still pretty good in terms of its damage, and it just takes longer to craft them, and they still are very fragile. And the end game spears are pretty good. It's just the thing is getting to the end game currently is not as feasible with spear. It wouldn't be like I mean it just would require thousands upon thousands of zombie kills at the moment. Like you'd need tens of thousands of zombie kills to level your spear level up. And given how many spears that would take, it's just not worth it. Not at the moment anyways. So I do kind of hope that spear gets a trait or some kind of bonus. If they gave spear books like Longblade, that would be good too. Just something. You know, something a little bit of a bonus. Yeah, hopefully everybody's day's going good and they're very much enjoying the patch day. Ah, it's so cool. I still can't believe it. It's a Tuesday and they dropped this. Is it going to be Tuesdayoid from now on? Is that what we're going to have to expect? I'm curious. They could do Tuesdayoid. I'd be okay with Tuesdayoid. Yeah, there's so much to unpack. It's enormous. They've been working so diligently. Sorry, sneezed. I'm trying to catch it before it happens, but it's so hard sometimes. My sneezes, they come on real quick. Yeah, I like that. And they gave everyone a little bit as well with the testers, right? Like the internal testers. They were like, "Yeah, you guys can go ahead and stream it. Just make sure to know that let folks know that this may not come out. Like it may be different, and that it is internal testing, which is awesome, so that we can see a little bit of a sneak peek of where the devs are going with things, as opposed to constantly having to update us via some kind of posting. Although community posts are good, I would rather them be working on the game than posting to the community. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it would be good to have a community like focused person, but that takes away from the game itself because then you have one extra person that isn't actually working on the game. They're just posting updates, which is, I mean, yeah, 3 clay and 1 forage. I'm super stoked about that. No more clay gate. The clay gate was kind of tough for a lot of folks because I can leverage more time into it to get things done, but it's a bit hard. Actually, I didn't check the advanced kiln. Is that still the same? Okay, it is still the same. So we just need 1 more clay and then we can make a kiln. And then Higgins will have his kiln, he'll have his crucible, and then from there we can actually start doing metalworking, like proper metalworking. Hi Molly. You really like that peak emote, huh? It's one of my favorite ones. There's that one, and then there's this one is one of my favorites as well. Where is it? It's this one. This one because it has my glasses and they fog up because of the tea. And the cool part about that one is that you can't really see it, but there is a tea bag on there that has it's a frog. It's like a frog labeled tea bag. It's really cute. I really like it. Hopefully you're having a good day, Molly. I'm having a good day. It's been pretty good. It's patch day. You gotta be hype. Be hype. Yes, hype. This is me hype. I am hype. I'm like stirring in my chair, excited and happy. I got the patch, PZ patch. It's here. I'm almost as this is like almost as excited as I was when Build 42 launched. Almost, not quite. That excitement was like over the moon, jumping up and down, kind of excited. unlike a lot of the AAA devs. That's because a lot of the AAA devs, I don't blame the developers of the AAA game as much as I blame the companies that are behind the AAA games. So there's a lot of companies that pressure them to include things like loot boxes and other BS that they probably don't even want to include as devs. They get a lot of corporate pressure and a lot of, forced things that they have to implement. Um, Sony is really bad for that, and there's a lot of companies that are really bad for that. Nintendo, a lot of the big ones, right? So it's less just about the devs. It's sometimes it's about the pressures, but that's no real excuse for how they are. Yeah, the TV remote, being able to turn off TVs from a distance, as well as so they're not just electrical XP anymore. Yeah, that's true. Metro Birdman is correct, and I just enjoy thinking that you're talking in a monotone way. The people like EA used to be. Think about The Sims 1 transitioning to Sims 2, and then suddenly Sims 3 and Sims 4, and just how they've kind of veered so far off the path that they used to be on. Like, especially because of them figuring out, like, especially the sports games and all of that. Ugh, just such bad, toxic business practice. It's profitable, but at the same time, it's just so I can't. It's just like Epic Games. No offense to Epic meant. It's just I can't. It's not it. I can be respective. I can respect your business, but I can't respect the things that you're doing. Like it's wise business practice. It makes a decent amount of money. I can see that aspect of it, but the rest of it, ugh. It's not it's not is it worth it? Is it really worth it? Yeah. The things they do clearly make money though, which is the saddest part. Especially like the if you look at the sports games, the total microtransaction budget like spent was worth more than the games themselves by like a lot. Like not even a small margin. Like it's enormous. The difference between like for example like FIFA and those cards and stuff as opposed to the game sales itself. It's absurd. It's not even a fair contest. And that's why it's super gross business practices. It's the aggressive monetization strategies, and I don't appreciate them. I get the why they work. I understand some of the under like the. It's just it's ah, and I feel bad for some folks because they get locked into it. And I'm no different. I did spend on some loot boxes a long time ago for Overwatch, so I'm no better than. But that was ages ago, and I mean I knew about the strategies and stuff, but at the time it's just I was hyped to get the skins, right? And that's the mentality that they prey on is that I wanted all of the skins for my character, and in order to do that, I needed to play the gambling. So yeah, but that's gone now. And mostly, like, I mean, I still do play a few games that are like that, kind of. Once Human is an example of a game that I played recently that's like that. That said, though, I do like Once Human. I very much respect Indie Stone and the way they do things. Okay, yeah, I'll take a fresh crowbar. Why not? Everyone increasing their strain. Next year, lamprey will be at 10. So I don't think so because they're going to be increasing the way that the muscle strain affects the player eventually. They've already said that they're going to be toning it back up after they toned it down the first time. It's just so that the people can allocate to it. That said, though, I think that so I've done extensive testing with muscle strain, lots and lots of testing with it. I feel times 5 is probably decent, and but times 10 is too much. I've tried. I put it on times 10. Your character swings once and is in agony. Like it's bad. Even with like high levels of strength and high levels of weapon skill, it is bad. Like you cannot function really that well at times 10. Times 5 though, with high levels of skill, you need to still take breaks, but it's still like so it's a lot more manageable. I feel like times 5 will be the peak. That'll be the amount that we set our but maybe not. Cuz some folks really like the times 2. I jumped up to times 2 because well, I wanted to make sure that the playthrough was still being affected by muscle strain and I found that it didn't need a nerf. So to raise it to one to be the old way, it would have been 1.67 was the number of multiplier you needed to raise it back, and so I just rounded up because either I do that or I do the funny number, which is 1.69, which I mean, some folks did, but I just find it easier just to round up. Yeah, but fire a 9mm, your arm's broken basically. That's the honest truth, though, is that the devs have already said that they're probably going to tone muscle strain back up a little bit, but that they nerfed it so that because a lot of folks were complaining. I feel like the folks that were complaining didn't understand that they can't play the same way that they did in Build 41. You can't just run around and kill 500 zombies day one without, well, you can, but it requires like a lot of resting and recouping and just constant fighting pretty much, and then the right build that's centralized around it, right? Yeah, like a low weight athletic build with high strength and then very high weapon skill, and then you got to get military boots like on the first like little bit of it. Um, yeah, even shooting guns gets you strain. Yeah, so that's the thing, right? Is I feel like the muscle strain mechanic's a good that if people were paying better attention in the earlier game, they would have understood this like and they get it now. I'm not saying that that those folks are, you know, that their complaints weren't unfounded. It's just that they didn't understand that it essentially is an exertion 2.0 and you need to balance it out or you suffer the damage consequences and the attack speed consequences. So that said, though, those folks just needed to ease back a little bit, right? They were going a little too hard. I could have sworn I seen something back here. Is it you? Sure. Let's go drop some stuff off. Looks like they nerfed the shotgun leveling. I mean, it was a little absurd. You shoot the shotgun once and you level up. Like it was absurd. So I feel like that's a good thing if they did that. I do like that they've left off some of the freshness off some of the insects. So it's like you can carry around a pocket cricket. I know somebody who does that, who carries around a cricket, similar to the way that I have the frogs. They carry around little bugs in their pocket. Yeah, they definitely, yeah, they balanced out the guns a little bit, is what it sounds like, which is good. Kudos. I like that they're changing things. I like that they're listening to the community as well. They're very much paying attention. They're hearing what folks are saying, and they're adjusting based on what they feel is the best. And I'm glad that they're doing it their way and not just like they're not just catering to every like all the players in that way. Like they're doing what they know is best, and then they're giving us the chocolate too. So, like, because I very much will see the community like that in a way, is that we don't always know what we want, and they do. They've been developing the game for over a decade. They know what we want. No fish fixing the agriculture. I heard that the agriculture has been fixed a bit, but I don't know. The patch notes are enormous, so it's got to be somewhere in there maybe. And if not, then that's okay for now. Like, I mean, they did give us twine. It's like other methods to get twine, so that's kind of nice. And then as for a lot of the balancing factors in keeping your weight in a good place, foraging, fishing, and farming are both really good for it at the moment, like animal care. So I feel like that things are gonna get better. And it immediately dies. Yeah, I think you can fix it maybe with turning off seasons, but was there nothing in the patch notes that mentioned them adjusting farming? I thought there was something that let them have crops, but I don't know. I'm just hyped. I'm hyped so much that things are good. They're in a good space. They're moving in the right direction for sure. I'm very keen to see when they bring out raccoons, and then if they're bringing out raccoons, do you think maybe they're gonna sneak in dogs and cats too? Because it'd be cool if they did. But like, I mean, it'd be sick. Who wouldn't want a dog or a cat in the game, right? If you're a cat person or a dog person, it would be so exciting. Yeah, you wanna explore the farming. I understand. I hope that the farming stuff gets adjusted. Because there's so much potential in it. There's like corn and kale and all these different herbs that exist and tons of delicious different foods you can make. And then think about the different styles of meals you can craft. From there, it stems out. I really like the cooking system in PZ. I like that you can edit so many different things and that there's just so many, like, although the basis of it doesn't matter, like, you can still make some fairly amazing meals that your character will absolutely love. Vermin is kind of dangerous for cars. I feel like if it would be cool if the cats could cull the mice and the rodents. Like so like they cull that in their like area. It'd be cool if they were
You're
pest control.
amazing.
And then it'd be cool if the dogs were hunting companions. Like if you're doing tracking, that the dogs could go and catch a rabbit for you. Or, stuff like that. Like or they could wound a deer so that you can run up and hit it. But that they come with the added benefit, or well, I mean it's not a benefit, the debuff of if your dog isn't trained, like if you don't have fairly a good animal skill. Could you imagine if the dog would like and bark at the zombies and stuff? Oh, that would be so cool. Those are the kinds of mechanics that I would be interested in, because then you'd be like, I have a dog. You just got up to 5400 before you died. Oh, that's unfortunate. What got you? Did you get caught on a corner? Did you trip? Did you miss an attack? What got you? Rest in peace. I will send you a candle. You can have 2 candles. There you go. Candles for you. Rest in peace, fallen friend. A horde in a building. Aw, that's unfortunate. It is not good. Not good at all. Rest in peace. May your next character avenge the fallen. I was looking, but this conversation is too interesting. Oh, feel free. Like, you can join in if you want. And there's no, you feel free to lurk, or you can enjoy. You can enjoy the combo. I like to interact with the chat. I really do. Do the best I can. Sometimes you guys go a mile a minute, though, and I miss stuff. So if I miss something that you said, you can just post it again, and I'll try to read it. It also didn't help that your weapon was a flute. Why are you using the flute as a weapon? That seems like a strange choice, but I mean, kudos, I guess. Did I get my wellness check? I didn't even see that, did I? Oh, a minute ago. That's a good point, though. I'm going to AFK because there's not much left in this teacup. So I'll be right back. Ah, I win, timer. There's always a race between me and the timer. The bot T command is down at the moment. Sorry. But to give you the answer, it is a chai blend. And that is very good. A little bit of vanilla, a little bit of honey, and it is nice. I'm looking forward to try getting Emma to try different teas. Emma doesn't like tea very much, like compared to like Emma likes tea, but it's not. Emma likes milk, or sorry, yeah, Emma likes milk and tea, like a little bit of tea in her milk. And we're still looking for clay. Broccoli. Thank you for the big emote, by the way, Molly. That's it's one of my favorite parts of the Gigantify is that you get to see some of the better details in the emotes. Whether they're like they're just the little things that you may not notice that the artist included. Like my favorite part of that emote is the little tea bag. It's got a little frog on it and it's super cute. Thank you again for the bits. Do appreciate. Something was back there. You love chai? Me too. Chai is an amazing type of tea. I think Emma would like chai as well. Emma very much likes berry teas though. So like blackcurrant and blueberry and you know the berry teas. So they're a little bit sweeter. And what they do is they sweeten the milk a little. I think. So because Emma's a very much like a chocolate milk kind of person. Very much likes the sweet sort of things like that. I can't give him a glass of chocolate milk and expect it to last more than 30 seconds. That was one of my favorite things though when I was there was I kept getting Emma snacks and I kept getting Emma like little things. Like I would refill her water and it was fun. I like doing that kind of stuff. Chocolate butter? You mean like Reese peanut butter cups or are you talking like actual like the buttery stuff? If you've never had a Reese peanut butter cup, by the way, they are pretty good, unless you have a peanut allergy, to which then I'm sure they're probably not very good. Butter with cocoa in it. Oh, okay. So kind of like from chocolate cows. We joke about this, but there is a scientist somewhere probably trying to synthesize cows and chocolate together. Somewhere there is a secret laboratory that's happening in. What is your job? I am trying to synthesize cocoa into the cows so that they produce both. You can't tell me that's not a thing, right? I totally would believe that. It's almost like chocolate milk, but it's butter. Yeah, it sounds like Nutella almost, kind of, but not quite the same. But yeah, there we go. Put these things in here. You had your kids convinced that it came from brown cows? I can't see the word brown cow and not think brown chicken first. That's like ingrained in my brain. Brown chicken, brown cow. Yep. That's just locked in there. There's a mod for it in PC. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? Don't you want chocolate milk readily available to you, fresh from the farm? There's got to be a Mason's trowel somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high. Hello, kiln.
You're amazing.
Hello. Good to see you, Premium. You noticed that, by the way, that there is technologies that involve you, right? You seen that some of the best technologies in the game are premium? Or does it say it? Okay. Yeah. They're premium technologies. And you're premium incoming. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I do anonymous follows, so you know, you're welcome to keep lurking and or, you know, and you can interact as well. Yeah, the premium generator is the best generator in the game. For specifically for longevity and not having to repair it. However, arguably the old generator could be better in terms of having to repair it. Meanwhile, the value tech generator is one of the best ones in terms of. So you see, we're the value tech is the lightest generator. So there are other values, but the premium gen is the best one. Set it and forget it. Yoink. Hi. But yes. Apologies if my focus happens sometimes. I sometimes will focus in on stuff and it's weird, and I apologize. Sometimes the things are niche and strange. But can I use anything that's yeah. Where's my base? This is a base that is beside Irvington. Like we're North Irvington. The reason why I picked this place is because there's water here. It's the only reason actually. We've been sieging down Irvington here. This is not like this is just I mean it's become an outpost that's really good, but this isn't where we started. we actually started over in Rosewood, and we marked sort of when each thing has been defeated. So we've also defeated Chelsea's. Never mind. Never mind. Um, is there any issue adding gas to the Jenny since the patch? Not that I've seen, but I don't know. I'll go try it right now in a sec. Um, so the first thing we defeated was Phallus Lake because I was looking for a Jenny mag. I couldn't find one, so we just leveled our electrical to 3, and that counted. So that's kind of nice. Then we did rest of Rosewood and the prison. And now we're looking for Van's sister, Minnie, who is a teacher in Irvington. Because he couldn't find his brother Truck in the prison. So we're looking for Minnie Cooper. Let's try doing what Molly just said. Can we put fuel in the generator? Or do we need a funnel or a hose? No, add fuel seems to work fine. Premiums repair less? No, my electrical skill just isn't high. I think. When you get your electrical skill up is when you get more percentage for your the electrical parts. So right now, Van's electrical skill is level 4. So he's still low level electrical. What did I come over here for? Oh yeah, I need some kind of lighter. Um, oh, there's a scratch ticket. You guys want to do a gamba? Here's a mattress. Nice. Here, we'll do a gamba really quick. Prediction. Let's do backpack scratch ticket. I'll give you guys 5 minutes on it, okay? You got $10? I got $10. I got two $10 tickets, a handful of $2 tickets, and a handful of $1 tickets, and like a big mitt full of losers. So, you know, we'll see what happens. But feel free. For those folks that enjoy the gambas, there you go. You've got a gamba. Enjoy. Let's go grab a log. Somebody bet 17,000 on no. That is some firm non-believing there. That is good. It means that if we do win, somebody's winning big. Wait a second, what? Oh, I made the wrong one. Oops. You hope you're wrong? I mean, it's up to you. If you're right, you're right. If you're not, you're not. I made the wrong crucible, though. So I need to go find more clay. Oh, and on yes. Yes is up to 2K. Just to give context as well, I won the last one. I don't know if that has any semblance, but we did win $1 on the last ticket. And the ticket before that we lost. So I don't know if that will change the odds at all in somebody's eyes, but maybe. Okay, we'll go to bed. Let's go look for that one clay that we need. Come on, Van. I wish I had Van's foraging circuit at all times. Look at this thing. It's enormous. Takes up half the screen. He can see stones from a mile away. Maybe it's the wizard hat. It's got wizard powers. Alright, only like a minute left. And we'll scratch the scratchy ticket and we'll see. Once again, I do apologize to folks that can't gamba. I understand. You know, at least you can say that you were right or wrong that way. It's the best we can do. How are we surviving? We're enjoying the new patch. I'm super hyped. I am right now looking for clay. Come on, clay. Work with me. Alright, let's do the gamba. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Scratch the scratchy ticket. And... ah, poor Van. The poor guy. Choose outcome. We lose. Poor Van's a loser today. Oh no, my savings are gone. Congratulations on those that won. Kudos. I apologize to those that lost. But I mean, better luck next time. We will find another scratchy ticket. It's more than likely. They appear in gas stations, Zippy Marts, and wallets, actually. And sometimes in zombies' inventories. So there is a high chance we will stumble upon another scratchy ticket. And if I recall correctly, there actually is a scratchy ticket among my inventory somewhere. I don't know where it is, but there's another one there somewhere. But yes, kudos to the winners. We did lose this time. Non-believers. Grats. Goodness, you can really see far away, can't you, Van? Alright, let's head back home. And let's make the right crucible this time. Instead of accidentally making the wrong one. So just you can see the gambling. It is fun though. Okay, I can go there. Don't worry, I haven't left. No worries, you're good. Even if people can come in and out. I feel like I'm put in the background a lot, which is nice. I do like to be background noise, but I also like when people interact with me, whichever is best, you know. I know some folks have their lives though, and their chores and or their homework and or whatever else that you're planning to do with your day, whether it's your work day or you're trying to get some stuff done. It's nice to have background sort of noise. So let's see. But I don't worry about that kind of thing. Because I can't control people. I can only control myself, and sometimes. Not all the time. Because emotions are not logical sometimes. They just aren't. They're weird. You're excited to drink wine, and yeah. I can understand. We'll see what happens with the farming stuff. Apparently, maybe farming's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll get fixed and adjusted. I don't know. I haven't looked at the farming stuff myself. Didn't I bring a sack in here? Yoink. Ooh, plumbing is available? I haven't done any plumbing yet. That would be so cool to be able to do plumbing and actually have like clean yourself with clean water and wash clothes in an easier way. Yeah, I'd be for that. Okay. There we go. And there we are. Large crucible. Wait, what? What? I don't understand. Why is there an infinite sand? How do I get you off the floor? Help! Help, I'm making sacks! And it doesn't want to stop! I can't get it off the floor! There's a problem. How do I get it off the floor? I'm reaching down and picking up a sack, and there's another sack. And then I reach down and I pick up a sack, and there's another sack. This is a problem. Look, it's never-ending sacks. This is like, there's an issue there. And I can see why it's happening. It's because this is not a sack, it's an empty sandbag. So when I pick it up, I pick up a bag, it converts it to a sack, but it's actually an empty sandbag. So the empty sandbag replaces itself, and then there's a sack. So I see what's happening here, but it's like... I'm gonna delete all these sacks. But it's like it's like that magician that like pulls like the whole hanky out of the sleeve kind of deal, where it's like suddenly there's 50. Yeah, well, this is the same thing, but with sacks. Look, I found another sack. Look, another sack, and another sack, and another sack. I can't get it off the floor either, though. That's the problem that I'm having. I don't care about the infinite sack thing. That doesn't bother me. What bothers me is that I can't pick it up off the floor. Because, yeah, sure, I could cut all that up for burlap, and then we could spam up our tailoring level very easily, but, I mean, it's like, I can get tailoring up in a different way. I don't have to do that. Okay, I think I wanted to keep one of these, because that's... I may need to load up debug to delete that item, because it's clearly bugged in some way. Yeah, see, I can't get it off the floor. What happens if I rip it? It creates another one anyways! Of course. Did it make a worm? Where did this worm come from? Where did they get the worm from? I don't remember picking up a worm. Where did this worm come from? I'm doing this for science. Does ripping a sack have a chance to spawn worms? No. Where did I get this worm? I don't know. Just in case, though, I am going to just delete these items, because I'm... There we go. Oh. I might have picked up the worm by accident from something. There. It's not like sacks are super hard to come by either. You can just go to like a warehouse and collect like 100 of them. Like they're easy to get. It's just that's interesting that's like it's like a bag of holding that's just dumping sacks out. What are these iron pieces for? Do you need them in anything? You have to build 4 metal working to make tongs. So I can keep making... These all require recipes. These don't, though. Requires tongs. What about this one? Tongs. Tongs. So how am I supposed to level up metalworking at the moment? I need to... So with iron bars... Let's see. Oh, how did Dungeons and Dragons go? It went amazing. I'm trying to remember. The sessions have been going really, really good, and a lot of us have been hoping that they go longer. I know that our main campaign is going to be going on hiatus though soon, and we're going to be doing Grim Dark, I think, is the plan, but I don't know. So we'll see. I am unsure. I just know that the current one we're going to be wrapping it up soon. So I can make an iron chunk. And I can make bars, but we need tongs for those. This is enormous. Why is this off the screen like that? Can I fix you somehow? Why does it continue to keep getting bigger? What if I compress it and then reopen it? Nope. What if I do this? Is there no way to reset this? Why is it so gargantuan? It's off my screen and I can't get it back. How did the scratch go? We lost. I can make it smaller, but I can't bring it back on the screen. Can you compress? I want to compress you. I can't see some of the ingredient requirements because it's pushing some of it off the screen. I would like to be able to see what I need to craft. I think that this is all that's required, but I can't access the little question mark because it's off the screen. Change the resolution? I mean, I could try that, yeah. But this is my max resolution. I don't have bigger resolution than this. I might need to restart. I'm not keen on this.
時間です。
Go borderless window? I think it's already borderless window. Thank you very much for the raid. Do appreciate. 1 second. I am trying to do something, but at the same time, I do want to. There we go. Hello. Do appreciate you. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a pretty good day. The patch is out. I'm super hyped. It's build 41.1. So we're gonna be messing around with a lot of things. You're just exploring it? That sounds fun. Hopefully you're enjoying quite a lot of the new things. Here, I'll do my intro-y thing and then we'll continue with what we're doing here. Where I'm trying to get the crafting window back on the screen. Go. And right now, like I said, I'm trying to get the crafting window back on. So here, like this. You can see my problem, right? I'm having an issue. It's not coming back. I don't know how to fix it. Going borderless did not help. Maybe full screen? And maybe we'll change the resolution, I don't know, to 7, this one. Oh dear. Oh my. No, that made it worse. It made it worse. Help me. I made it worse. Why are things so gigantic? I regret everything. Everything I'm currently regretting. Can I monitor go to a higher resolution? No. My monitor's not like 4K or anything like that. My monitor's lucky to have 60 FPS. I don't have any of those fancy monitors. At least not yet. Emma has those monitors, I think. Because Emma's really tech savvy. I got these monitors on sale. Like ages ago. Years ago. They're like Asus monitors that I got in a bundle for like $20 for 4 of them. Something like that. You toggled to another recipe and it cured it. It doesn't seem to be working for me. Let's try searching for stuff. Nope, that's not helping either. It's affecting all crafting inventories right now. I know one thing that will fix it, probably. You didn't realize TV rated out? Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you. I am here. Water, not fire. It was water, not fire. And then the Fire Nation attacked. Sorry. Look, it's back. Okay, so we just need to exit the game, and that'll cure that problem. Okay. I just gotta be careful not to touch things. Because when I touch things, things break, and that's not good, so let's not touch things. Let's behave. Okay, these get me iron chunks. So the issue currently is, those get me iron chunks. Those iron chunks I can't turn into blocks, can I? Because I need tongs. Yeah, tongs are required to get the quarters. Right? But it won't let me use the wooden tongs for them, will it? Which means that I need tongs, which means I need to be level 4 metalworking, which means I need the heading tool as well as a half steel bar, which means that I would need the heading tool specifically, which requires level 2 metalworking, which needs an iron quarter, which can be attained through getting a half. Like, I can saw an iron bar, but that requires me to have an iron bar to start with, right? And I can't make an iron bar currently, so that method is still stuck, I think. Let's just double check that I'm right in this. Because we can get the... Yeah, we can get the chunks. Is there a crafting recipe here that I'm missing? We can get these chunks. We can fuse them together. Yeah, so... Unless I'm missing it, getting an iron bar is still required. And there's no way to turn the iron forged chunks into bars. Because you can turn the iron blocks into iron chunks, and the iron chunks... There is no recipe to turn the chunks into... I can make iron pieces. Is there something with these iron pieces that... Here, we'll turn one of the bars into pieces and see if I can't fuse them somehow. Or use the iron pieces in some way. Iron chunk times 8 in a charcoal? Where? Is it in... Is like which place do I gotta do that? Is it here? You saw it in the wiki, but that requires tongs. So you're that's the thing is that I'm missing right now, is that it requires tongs. And tongs are a level 4 metalworking craft. So this loop is still not broken, I think. Yeah, so you need a bar to start this. You need an iron bar to start everything right now, still. I think. Now, if I'm wrong, somebody correct me, please. I'm asking to be corrected here. But by the look of it, it's still... You still require tongs or an iron bar to break the loop. Because there's no... Unless just having the wooden tongs counts. Let's make a set of wooden tongs and see if it counts as tongs in general. Because that could be it. It could just require... Yeah, I'm going to test with the wooden ones, maybe. Maybe it doesn't say it there, but it normally would, right? It would say it. Maybe it's tag tongs instead. That's true. Maybe it is tag tongs instead. But we need to be able to make an iron bar. So we have the chunks. Requires 8 chunks. But see, it's not coming up here, and I have the simple wooden tongs here. Yeah. See, because you could make with the simple wooden tongs, you can make an iron band, but that requires having an iron bar, which I cannot create currently. It is a hole in this. That is a hole, I think. I think what needs to happen is that either we need a recipe to make, because look, the simple wooden tongs are showing up here. And once again, I'm making the crafting grid go off the screen, but you can see the different alternatives. You can use tongs, you can use kitchen tongs, or you can use simple wooden tongs, right? The four vice grips should work as well, but they don't seem to be on here. But yeah, it's so close, but I think it's not. So I need a pair of tongs in order to do stuff, or I need an iron bar and to be level 4 metalworking in order to be able to do metalworking. Do you see the issue? In order to do metalworking, I need to have metalworking, or I need to have found the items. So this is that's where the loop is, and it's not good in that way. For somebody who would be getting into it as a start and not knowing what to do. So I'm pretty sure. I could see frustration lying there. Yeah. So we need to go find a pair of tongs so that we can start metalworking proper. But if you're trying to do a no skill run without having those extra levels, or you're gonna struggle a little bit in the beginning because you're gonna need an iron bar, which I think we have an iron bar, don't we? Let's have a look. I think I have an iron bar kicking around somewhere, which means that we could start it through that route. It's not like they're super rare or anything. You can find metal every which way. It's just the system itself needs interaction in order to work. Shows you can use the claw hammer instead of tongs. Where? In the primitive forge. Where does it say that? I think you accidentally clicked this when I'm clicking this. It says it on the wiki? Well, that's got to be a misnomer. The wiki's got to be wrong in this case, I think, unless I'm looking in the wrong area. But see, this right here, clawhammer's right there, but that's in the ball peen section separate, not in the tongs. Tongs only have tongs. There's nothing else there. So I think it's wrong. I think it's labeled wrong. The wiki's wrong in this case. Or it may be right. If it is right, like I said, direct my attention to where it is, but yeah, make sure you grab those, Molly. They are important. They break they break a loop in blacksmithing currently. So they're like I'm showing right now, there is a loop here in blacksmithing. If you have no blacksmithing skill, which our lovely hero here, Higgins, has never blacksmithed a day in his life. He has tons of blacksmithing recipes, but he's never touched blacksmithing before, right? So he doesn't know how to level it. And as a result, he's stuck in a way. And there's a few methods now that they've added that you can make. Like, for example, this right here, the iron band, but it requires an iron bar, right? So how do I get an iron bar? Well, you need tongs in every single recipe for iron bars. Okay, well, so if I need tongs, that's a level 4 blacksmithing skill, right? Okay, so not just that, but you also need a heading tool and a steel bar. So you have to assume that you've managed to find a steel bar as well as you've got a heading tool. Thankfully, it accepts a half iron bar as well to make tongs. Now, the heading tool, which is over here, is a level 2 metalworking craft that requires a punch tool and a quarter iron bar. So you can get a quarter iron bar by sawing in half an iron bar. Or you can use these tools here to create quarter iron bars. See? You can cut an iron bar in half with a metal chisel and get 4 of them. Alternatively, in the crafting recipes, right here, you can saw an iron bar into quarters, into half and then quarters. See? So you can get that via a saw. However, I can't get the iron bar itself. You see? So I can't get an iron bar. The only things that I can make right now are iron chunks. So these little iron chunks, I can then upgrade them to this iron block via method here, I think. Because I think this method should work. No, it also requires tongs. So in order to currently level blacksmithing, without that, you would either need tongs or an iron bar to start. And then that iron bar to start would, actually, I don't even think you would need, because you need to be level 2 metalworking to get the heading tool, which then you need to be level 4 metalworking to get the tongs. So I think that a fix for this would be very simply to make it so that those simple wooden tongs are one-time use, like they have for this, for example, and they break immediately, but then apply it to all the other recipes that don't have it. Because, yeah, it's right now, there is no way to do it without having tongs or having an iron bar. Preferably having the tongs, because you also need to level the skill. Otherwise, you're going to get trapped in the loop. The loop of not being able to level. Do I have a pair of tongs somewhere? It seems like something that I would have. I think I left them away intentionally, though. So that I could try to get it. Yeah, see, so it's not impossible to forge without tongs. Now, they're not wrong. It's just you now need iron bars in order to do it, and in order to get iron bars, you need. So you see, there's a loop there. Perhaps I'm missing something, but definitely there's something there that's a miss, and if I'm missing it, then I feel like there is that it's easy to miss, maybe. But yeah, I don't think it's not impossible to craft them, but you do need crafting skill, and that's the problem that a lot of folks that are going into blacksmithing are taking the blacksmithing profession, which starts you at level 4, which is so it puts folks that don't have the blacksmithing XP at the beginning at a huge disadvantage, which is going to be like naturally that's going to be the case, right? Because who's expecting somebody who who hasn't been blacksmithing to blacksmith, right? But yeah, we can just kind of still thinking about what I want to do. Do I want to just try and go for iron bars? Do I want to just try for... Because like I said, I could be missing something. raise this up because it's gonna bother me every time that 0 appears over the mini-map. So far, that's one oversight, but it's like a mild oversight at the very least. And that's if it is. I could, like I said, I could just be missing it. I could be missing how to properly craft. Like maybe it's super obvious, and I'm just missing it. Let's have another look. Because I have vice grips, right? See, I have vice grips. We require a steel half bar or an iron half bar, which means that I'm gonna need... Because I can get tons of iron chunks, but it's not gonna help. I need bars. What? I read this already. I don't think that changes anything. Because, the recipes I was looking at don't have any recipe, like they're not... what to do? Maybe there's a crafting recipe that I'm missing. No, doesn't seem like it there. Maybe there's a crafting station I'm missing? Anvil, maybe? Maybe I need to have the upgraded furnace? No, I don't think that that's the case. Hmm. Do I have any metal bars lying around? Maybe. They wouldn't be here, though. That's the thing. Metal bar is the same as the iron bars? Maybe? Okay, first off, I need that to not be absolutely gargantuan. I gotta reload the game again so that I can fix the size of that. Okay, so you said are there any metal bars lying around? So I need metal bars to make into half bars, right? That's the whole point of this, is to make the metal bars into half bars. The magazines don't matter right now because it would still display so they would still display. There would just be a little book here. You'll see if I find a recipe that I can show as an example. See right there. It would say you have learned this recipe or you have not. So for an example would be, see, it's red. I do not have this recipe. So it will still show up. It's just, it's not, okay, we'll put Higgins to bed. Can you make it out of dead people's jewelry? I don't think that that's a thing yet. But it would be interesting if you could cast the jewelry. Okay. We'll put Higgins to bed, and then tomorrow morning we'll head over to Irvington and see if I can't snag something from there. It seems like things are close. I'm pretty sure I can get iron bars. Like they're not they're not hard to get. There should be lots of them. It's just my character not knowing how to make an iron bar out of the iron chunks. It's like I have tons of iron chunks and he just doesn't have the skills set to break them up, which is understandable because he has no blacksmithing, right? He has no metalworking. Well, that reminds me, I need to test soda at some point in the future because soda has been nerfed a little bit. I wonder how is it to the point where it's balanced in a way, or is it still you drink a full soda and it's like a full night's sleep? Hmm. I suppose it is limited though. But we've got like a one of those warehouse crates that's just full of the stuff. So these are iron pipes. They don't count. So iron pipes don't count. trying to think. I should have brought that welding torch with me. Because now I have to drive back to get the welding torch. But I'm thinking that if we take apart some car wrecks, we might luck out in that sense. You don't need to be able to craft everything, by the way. Being able to loot and find means to get everything is fine. I don't mind that. It's just I'm trying to see where the progression is. I think I'm poking around. Yeah, being able to make tongs would be a complex thing that I agree should require level 4 metalworking. But I kind of think that you should have to keep making wooden tongs, and it should be annoying for the first like few levels of metalworking. That you have to keep making wooden tongs over and over again, and that they need to keep breaking. And you need to be frustrated to the point where you're like, that's it, I'm making metal tongs. And then it becomes kind of like a goal for the metalworking. Yeah, soda's a little bit excessive, or it was. I don't know if it still is. It might not be. No, I've not been in that basement. I kind of want to go in that basement first. Little workout basement. Oh, they got rid of the cracked egg noodle? Did they? I think Twist was showing me a picture of that. I haven't noticed. Did they actually? Am I hurting? Am I in pain? Wait a second. Are those trees not giving logs anymore? They're giving saplings. Interesting. So if they're not a fully grown tree, then... I'm trying to take pain damage right now. No, I still have the crack egg noodle. The trees don't give logs anymore? Like at all? Oh, I don't really pay attention to the Reddit. It's a bug? Oh, okay. It's a good thing that I have like 1,000,000 trees saved up. Only the big trees give... Okay. You're talking about the ones that usually take a lot more hits. The big trees. Oh, did I not bring the welding mask? I don't know if I'll be able to weld because I don't have the welding mask on me, do I? It might not. I might not be able to weld. Because I think I left behind the welding mask. But I'm going to pretend like I can. Because I... Part of me is really hoping that I still can. Do I have the welding mask in my person? Please. Come on. Foresight. No, it doesn't look like I planned. This looks like I forgot the welding mask entirely. Pain. You can't add fuel to your generator. That does seem strange. Try disconnecting and reconnecting the generator. Still can't. What kind of generator is it? Deleting the options any? Okay. It's the yellow generator. So it's the same one that I'm using, right? Or are you using the old one? Like the old... Oh, try refilling the gas can. I didn't think of that. That's a good call. Yeah. That does sound like a good call in my book. I cleared this area. I wonder why there's zombies back here. Did they not care about borders anymore? Cell borders used to be a lot more strict. Did the zombies not care anymore about borders? Have they evolved past borders? I need to look into it more. No, I knew it was gonna tell me that, and I just pretended like it wasn't gonna. I barely moved the car! That poor mouse. The car shifted ever so slightly to the side, and the mouse just couldn't deal with it. Okay, so something's going wrong with the gas cans then. Maybe the gas got tainted somehow? Like maybe water got added to it or something and it broke it? I don't know. But it sounds like something like that happened. That the liquid inside is affected. Maybe once you take it out and put it into a different container, it becomes fine. Oh, you have 10 gas cans and you've tried them all? That sucks. Have you tried pouring them into a different container and trying that? Dump and refill them? Yeah. That's what I would do. I'd try dumping them into a different container. Or if you have another gas can somewhere, pour your gas out into like another water, a liquid container, and then pour it back. Because it could be something to do with the transfer system. And then he tried with the gas from his van and it worked. Yeah, I don't know. I just was able to fill mine directly. I haven't had any problems with that yet. But if I do have those problems in the future, at least I know what to try. Because you never know. That's going to happen a lot at the moment with the unstable build. Is there's going to be a lot of things that we're going to struggle with in that sense. Where we don't really know what's the right course of action. I don't remember where I put that, and part of me is thinking I left it back at the other place. I hope I didn't. I think I did. Why wouldn't I bring the welding mask with me? What's wrong with me? Why don't safety goggles count? This is just me being salty about not foreseeing that this is something that I would want. Why did I not foresee this? Hindsight's 2020. I'm mad at myself in so many ways right now. Hindsight's 2020. You didn't think they did anymore? Yeah, I think they still give you a maintenance. Oh, what am I doing? Normally I've got foresight to bring that kind of stuff. Why did I not this time? What was I thinking back then that made me not bring the welding mask? Or is it here somewhere I'm just missing it the whole time? Usually I've got better foresight than that. What the heck? Hmm. Oh well, I made a mistake, clearly. So... these two can be here. I'm gonna go put my character to bed, and then we're gonna go all the way back to Rosewood, get the welding mask, and then come all the way back. Because I'm not playing on a chance that I might find one. No, I don't want a chance. I wanna successfully know where one is. So I know there's one in Rosewood sitting on the table. If I left it there. Which more than likely is the case. I'm surprised at myself for not bringing it with me. Usually that's in my bug out bag. I'll bring the welding mask and a welding torch. I bring a saw. I bring a hammer. I bring a screwdriver. I bring some kind of sleeping device, whether it's a chair back in build 41 or in this case right now, I have a tent as well as I have the mat to make the tent better. Yeah, we'll head back to Rosewood and we will go and collect that. We can also grab the clay while I'm there. I've got something like, I think 15 or it's less than 20, more than 10 clay sitting in Rosewood right now. And then we'll come back. I think I left tongs there as well, so, you know, we can grab a pair of tongs and just start doing metalworking as opposed to having to wait. I think. I don't know for sure if there's tongs there, but more than likely. We did loot, like, the entirety of 3 towns. Or small, like, small towns, right? Am I going the right way? No, whatever, who cares? Or you can take this route. Oops, sorry. Well, that's a pretty cool junkyard. Oh, we ran something over. I didn't even get to see what it was. Up ahead, we'll take a right turn. Yeah, we should be able to go along these back roads. They connect to the main road. Did you say make a better tent? Yeah. When you put the mat inside the tent, it raises its sleep value from being poor to being average. And then you can put a pillow in there, but it's no, it's more so just about having at least a sleeping bag or a mat inside. Hello. Thank you very much for the raid. Much appreciate. Ringo raid. Hopefully you're having a good day, Ringo. I do appreciate you. You and your Ace Attorney style, really cool avatar. Hi, Tommy. And Snom. And Sin. And Ozref. Hello. Hi. Um, so I'll do a little intro thing, and then we'll continue on. Um, what am I doing? I'm heading back to Rosewood, but I'm taking a route that's like less traveled. By that I mean I haven't even gone this way yet. So let's have a look. Run, bunnies, run. Don't want to run you over. You're pretty much burned out? Understandable. It's good to take breaks and not overdo it. That's one of the reasons why that I did that poll in Discord. I don't know if the poll is still active, but I have a poll right now of if folks want to see me play Valheim, as well as there's a couple other games that are on the docket possibly that we will implement as sort of like a side kind of thing that we're gonna do. We're always gonna have Zomboid as a staple, but you know it'll be nice to have a little splash of variety every once in a while, keep things fresh. You didn't realize the bunnies were on the road when you started Build 42? Oh, yeah, sometimes you run over bunnies and you make food happen. It happens. It's okay. I try my best not to run them over if I can avoid it, but sometimes I do run them over. And then I think lunch. Yeah, hopefully your stream was good. You were all probably playing some. You guys do a lot of variety stuff, but you also do like karaoke and then also the PZ multiplayer. Okay, I'm gonna pause and catch myself up a little bit. How's the new patch feel? It feels great. I love it. There's a lot of things that are very good. There's some stuff that I've noticed that is not quite like full circle, but it'll get there, and I'm not worried about it at all. The devs know what they're doing, and they unleashed this gargantua patch just upon everyone. It's like so much info and so much like it's huge. It's like they couldn't even fit it in the Steam post. That's how big that it was. But we knew it was going to be huge. The devs, they do stuff that's gigantic. Yeah, right now I'm headed back to Rosewood to collect my welding mask that I left behind, apparently. I lacked the foresight to bring the welding mask with me. And you were actually opening Pokemon cards? Oh, neat. I haven't played a card game like that in a long time. Emma's trying to convince me to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh! / Magic. Mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! But I guess it's not really convincing, more so just asking, hey, do you want to play? Emma doesn't like the decks I come up with, though. And I don't like the new style of gameplay that's all around watching your opponent play the game while you sit there and wait. But that's just could be because I'm old, maybe. It used to be all about combos and kind of I go, you go, I go, you go. But now it's about, you know, 1 TKOing your opponent. That's what happens when games go on for a very long time, though, is they start getting stale like that. And I'm very sick of 2 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Aside from watching my entire board get wiped, my hand get thrown in the garbage, my deck being milled all the way into the out of play zone, and being one shot by something that has over 8,000 attack. Um, the Aside from all of that, if we go past that and we just ignore that part of it, it's really fun for the brief snippets that you get to play. But there's two cards that really annoy me. I really don't like seeing Max C, and I really don't like seeing Ash Blossom. They're both two really annoying cards. But not your yellow Jenny. Okay, that would be. I would send that in as a bug report, Molly. They've added a bug report feature on the side. I would put it in as a bug report that you can't fill up the yellow generator for some reason. It's right here, I think. See, report bug. Enjoy your food, Ringo, and thank you again for the raid. Do appreciate you. Yes. Ringo is my Ace Attorney friend. That's how I think about Ringo when I see Ringo. Ace Attorney friend. Objection. You didn't see anything. There was no vehicular injuries at all. My car is fine. I shouldn't be allowed on the road, though. I really shouldn't. I need an Uber, is what I need. Somebody needs to drive me around. Because I'm great outside the vehicle. I can be, like, 5-star outside the vehicle. You put me in the driver's seat, though, and it's like, uh-oh. Nope. Sorry. You weren't standing in the middle of a highway. I suppose I'm not driving in the between the lines though, so it's kind of partly my fault, but see that's not my fault there. Am I on the right side of the road? I don't think I am. Maybe I am. To NPC with Uber mod. See, the only problem that I have with that is if what if the Uber gets us stuck? What if they get us stuck while we're driving and in like a horde? Then is it my fault or is it the Uber's? I mean, kind of my fault because I got in the vehicle. And then give you 1 star. 1 star for that Uber. It's been a little while since we've been to Rosewood. Sorry. My vehicle's not having a good time. Apologies. We're gonna have to get a new car, or I'm gonna actually have to start working on mechanics. I didn't think that we would make it to this stage, though, where I actually have to do mechanics. I've been ignoring it for so long. I don't want to do mechanics, and at the same time I don't mind, but also I do mind. I would never install the auto mechanics mod I would never do that because I want to do it by hand, but also it's like reloading. I wouldn't want to do that like automatically either. I would want to level it up slowly, but it's like you know, I like the difficulty, but at the same time it's like there's just certain tedium there that's it's like very gritty gritty levels of tedium. It's like you can appreciate the sound of nails on a chalkboard as a bad sound, right? Doesn't mean you want to be listening to it for hours on end. You can appreciate it as bad sound, though. Interesting. So campfires are solid? Let's test that. Yeah, campfires are solid. They're, like, very solid. Could you imagine putting that in the middle of a road? Like, or something? Like, I could see that being a troll thing. It only costs you 3 rocks. Throw it in the middle of a highway and that's... that sounds kind of mean, actually. This isn't the place we need to be. We need to be over at the southern base. But I stopped here out of habit. Oh wow, there's a zombie here. Don't worry, zombie friend, I got you. Join your friends in the afterlife. This vehicle is toast. How badly have I messed this engine up? Yeesh. Yeah, it's 13. The engine has a temperature mechanic? I wonder what that does. Look, the engine has a temperature mechanic. I wonder if I can cook food on the engine. That'd be kind of cool. Grab a frying pan. Me and my lack of foresight. Why did I not bring this with me? Suppose I should bring some of these other things with me, shouldn't I? You know what? I'm doing pretty good. We're in Rosewood briefly so that I can collect some things. We'll grab you because I want to dress up. Got a welding mask. I'm deciding what we need, kind of, sort of. Oh, those are other scratch tickets. Hey, we won $10 twice. Quite a lot of losers though. Yeah, a lot of our recipes we may need to reread for blacksmithing. Butcher 3, Butcher 4. Enjoy your Stardew Valley. Right now I'm just kind of looking through the different things that we may want in terms of our what level of mechanics are we? I think we're a low level, right? Yeah, we're not even level 1. This one's at 52%. But that's better than the other one. That reminds me, do we have tongs over here? It looks like there's at least wooden tongs there. Broken iron pipe. White scripts. It's chilling. It's so chill. I do appreciate that. Thank you. I like that that it is a nice place for folks. Still trying to think of what I need though. And I had tongs, like regular tongs. Do I not? was a weird noise. I wonder why I made that sound. I think I can stop by a couple of places that might have tongs and try to find tongs so that I don't have to deal with that. I'm surprised that I remove. Doesn't really make sense to take both, does it? I guess it doesn't matter. Should we fuel it like this? Because we still have extra gas cans and stuff. Also, while we're here, let's have... Oh, it didn't give me any thirst at all. For... And this one can be dropped over here. Oh, do I want to bring the VHSs? Do I have VHSs here? Sure, let's grab the VHSs, because why not? Give ourselves some movies to watch. I'm not making it to, what's it called? We're not gonna be making it to, we're not making it back. I think Higgins has had a little bit too much, excitement. I should really not be allowed to drive around. It just makes me embarrassed every time. It's my least skilled thing that I can do, and it's not like I haven't played a lot of games that involve driving, because I have. I've played a decent amount of them, actually. But the thing is it would seem like that doesn't matter. I wonder if we're gonna make it there. You're up late or early today? So they dropped the patch, so as soon as I woke up, I was like, I really want to go play. So because So the patch build 41.1 they updated, and big old changes, tons of changes. Yeah, new patch. Go play, have fun, enjoy, delve as you like to do. There is no announcement on their website. What do you mean? They posted a big thing. It actually wouldn't fit properly on the Steam posting. But yeah, there's the build 41.1 is out. Your game will probably take a little bit to update, but it is so worth it. There's no new post on the Indie Stone website? That's strange. I thought that they posted in both places, so maybe they just forgot to, in the excitement of dropping the patch, they forgot to post there? Because I guarantee they were super probably excited about dropping the big old super patch that they did. It's huge. Gargantuan. Bug fixes, item changes. Oh, they're posted on their forum website? Yeah, they seem to like their forums a lot more. Either way, there you go. You've got the information, so, but also you can go play. Hype. Congrats. Real quick. Higgins came in, ate their gum, and then left. This gum has been confiscated by the law. This is the funniest thing ever, by the way. Seeing this made me laugh. So this van is in the opposite direction of where I was looking initially. And not only was there a sledgehammer on the ground here, but it has how-to generators in it as well. It's like the game's mocking me. It does that. The game has a sense of humor. If we think it doesn't, it totally does. And it mocks you. Yeah, this is just south of where... Like, remember, I went north looking for a sledgehammer. North all along this route to McCoy, nothing. All the way to Fallis, nothing. All the way to Riverside, and I was stranded, and I went along the back roads, nothing. Nothing in this factory, nothing in this storage unit, nothing. I barely travel a little bit south, you know, just along this road a little bit. Right there. My McCoy didn't have it. It was looted. That, like, it had a ton of screws and nails, though. Way more than I would ever be able to carry back, unless I had, like, several vehicles worth of space to be carting that stuff back with. Where did you find a sledge there, Twist? Was it an electric van? That one said Old Mill, so I don't know if that's an electric company. Probably not. Old Mill sounds like uh, something. But they seem to be doing like road repair there, so maybe that plays into the van just a little bit. Like it may overwrite some of the loot. I'm not sure. Where did Twist find that hammer? I'm curious. The best part was when I cleared the prison. We cleared the entire prison, and inside the prison library was a like the schematic to do a sledgehammer head. I found a worn one. The head was good though. I just had to replace the handle. I found it in an abandoned factory. The porn set in a basement yet? I don't know. I found I found a movie theater. We found some fancy basements. Here, I'll list off a couple of them. We found a distillery somewhere in Rosewood. That was kind of cool. We found a rat basement, so there was like a ton of rats, like way like a lot, like 40 to 50 rats. We found a studio, which is like a drum set, and it's like a mix studio, like for music, which is kind of cool. We found a basement, as in, I knocked open the door, and it's just dirt. So it's a basement. It's not a basement. It's a basement. Because there's no basement there. What other ones did we see? We seen there's several carpentry basements, and what I mean by carpentry basements is we go inside and there is like a lot of nails and carpentry tools and a bunch of other stuff. It like so there was several of those here in so like there's three of them here that I found. As well as we found tons of paint in this place, like a lot. There's like a gnome and he's surrounded by paint. Like there is so much paint. I found one basement library. Yeah, one. It was in was it in Phallus? I can't remember. But we have seen one. Just one. And we also seen a movie studio. So like it's like a home theater, like literally a theater in your home. Like they have probably enough seats to fit like 20 or so people, and then a movie theater thing and a popcorn maker. I think the popcorn maker is a lamp as well, because when I clicked it, it made the lamp noise. I clicked it by accident. Here's one in Ekron that's the best basement that you laughed so hard. Okay, I'm gonna be keeping an eye on out for that one then. Ekron basement. I'll even just so I don't forget. There we go. Oops. It's always there. Okay, so it's one of the continuous ones, kind of like the distillery that we all seem to have found. Or like the one in the basement. In, gonna swap out to the red one until it's fixed. Okay, that seems like a good one. The red one's not bad. The red one's decent. It's like it's the standard generator. The yellow one's supposed to be the best. The red one's supposed to be your jack of all trades generator. The blue one's supposed to be lightweight, so if you're planning to move around a lot, it's a good one to have because it weighs 10 less than the other ones. And then the old generator, which is the one that kind of looks like it was made for a science fair project, that one is created for grinding electrical XP because I bet you have to repair it a lot. The yellow one is the best. It's so nice. Yeah, isn't it? I noticed the same thing, is that it just doesn't need anything ever. You're good with it most of the time. It's like you repair it once in a while. Yeah, the budget one, the standard one, the premium one, and the old one. They're supposed to have different levels of noise. The levels of noise of a generator are not consequential, in my opinion, because the way that the sound generation ticks, at least in build 41, was that it was nearly continuous. The only way you would be able to combat a generator's pull was in build 41 was with a bag of watches that had like a full bag's worth of watches in it. It's like hundreds of watches. And it wouldn't be able to, like, the zombies would start moving towards the generator and move back. But I did a test with cars and generators in 41 where I tested which one would pull more, and the generators always kept the zombies around them. The zombies would almost ignore the car. The cars can pull from a greater distance, but the generators have staying power, so long as they're rendered in. If they're not rendered in, obviously they don't have any staying power at all. That goes for any sound sources in the game. That's how you control zombies on time 16, is through loud noise and control. But the issue being is there's new... I, I think the zombies are a little different. The gates seem to close, but I don't think the zombies are respecting the cell borders as much as they used to. I need to do more tests with it, but I don't think they care about borders as much as they did before. Good night. Have a good sleep. And I'll try to get Higgins all the way back to the what's it place? The outpost in Irvington, if I can manage it. And then I even brought the I brought his outfit in case we can find him a nice set of white. If we can find white hair dye, I'll totally turn him into Doug Dimmadome. It'll happen. Officer Van Higgins, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. You're reading the patch notes. Good luck. That's gonna take you hours. Gonna take you hours. Enjoy. It's the best kind of enjoyment. I have no idea. You found a Darrow basement south of Rosewood? They're great for insomnia. I'm having a blast, though. New forageable hand-guarded dagger? Interesting. I want a hand-guarded dagger. Hey, look, there's those things. The gallop. What are they called again? Deer? Deer? I'm going to go with deer. Oh, they might be does. Are all does are deer, right? Not really, because there's doe mice as well, aren't there? This isn't a frog situation where all toads are frogs, but not all frogs are toads. Oh, this is a residence. This isn't a road. Ooh, there's some nice vehicles over there. That one said like that one had knocks on the side of it. It's like it had like red racing stripes or something. I want to go back and get that vehicle. Sorry. You can now carve a short bat. Some folks said that that's not working right now. It says you can carve it, but it's making long handles. Or something like that. Here, I can show the recipe. Short bat. Wrong. Carve short bat from plank makes long handle. See? Not working quite right yet, but soon. Obviously, it's meant to make the short bat, but can turn brooms and mops into long sticks. And then can't you do the same thing with planks though? Or maybe you can't. I'm unsure. The jump scares sound playing when when it like there's a zombie, oh no. Yeah, there is. It's right there. We'll come check these areas later. We're gonna probably need to get a new vehicle because I'm not gonna say it's my fault, but it's like all my fault that this vehicle's totaled. The other vehicle was mint before, by the way, and now it's got less than 14% on its engine. I need to take better care of the cars, but I struggle so hard. New carved wooden bucket. So the wooden bucket is now like makeable in like they added the bindings in forging as well. So you can make the bindings. Now there is an issue still with the tongs. That I've made note of that there is an issue still with the tongs, but you know it'll get rectified and or it will get adjusted. I'm sure something along those lines. The tong recipes just need to have more things interchanged on them a little, because right now it's possible to make the tongs, and it's possible to make the heading tool, but you need fairly high levels of metal working skill in order to get there, and in order to do that, you need a large amount of metal that is crafted. So like you need to have, which you need tongs for. So it ends up being a cyclical loop that's a problem still. Did I make a wrong turn? I did make a wrong turn. That's okay. We'll drive across a field, because why not? Because it ruins your tires. Well, that's fine. This vehicle's not going to be long for this world anyways. All right. And we made it home. We're not dead, which is kind of nice. Get a nap in. Then we'll deal with Higgins after. As long as the vehicle has battery, that's awesome. Because, well, I mean, it makes sense, right? Hello. You're catching me right when I'm going to do a BRB. Just gonna be right back because I gotta go and refill my beverage. Okay. 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 Let's see. Whoa, cool hat. Which the wizard hat? It's part of vanilla. This is it's really cool. Crafting shivs no longer requires maintenance levels. That's awesome. The a lot of the water mechanics for fires have been fixed. So like water not respecting time, like fast forwarding, as well as water not respecting the container that it's in. So you have to like pick the pot out and put it back in and stuff like that. That's all been fixed as well. Yeah, so stone axes and stone knives have managed to get a huge indirect buff as a result of that. Because, and napping in general is just a lot better. Because, have I found a way to speed up my attack speed? What do you mean? Like, evening to you? Oh, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day, chef. I'm having a good day. I'm making progress. Build 42.1! Hype! It's very hype. Yeah, for some reason, chopping down trees doesn't give you logs anymore. Well, outside of the really, really big ones, apparently. Because I chopped down a whole bunch of trees just earlier behind one of the houses because I seen there was a basement that I missed, and all of them gave me saplings. Yeah, chance depends on size of tree, but like I mean, they all gave me saplings, all of them, and one of them was really big. So I think maybe it's a little bit out of proportion at the moment. Either that, or maybe it gets better with your with your axe level or something. I could see that being a thing. Gonna be funny. The screen being fuzzy is hilarious to me. I like it. It's such a good change. And every single time, all I can think is, my glasses, my glasses. Where are my glasses? Spear has not been buffed, no, because spears still have that problem where if you can be stuck in the animation. So no, spears have not been buffed. Not yet, anyways. You can nap limestone. Yeah, they added something that else that you can do with masonry as well, so that you don't just have to do the. Sorry, the shelves. You don't just have to make the shelves. Does the steel bar count as an iron bar? These mice are everywhere, and it's really annoying. There's so many mice. Hello. Mm-hmm. What happened to my wizard hat? Oh, it's... sorry, I was wearing a welding mask. We were doing some welding. Okay, so... So we can do this one, but it requires 2 iron bars. Steel bars count? I only have 1 steel bar right now. I can cut the steel bar in half. What am I making? I'm trying to level metalworking. And I'm struggling right now. Because I've got tons of stuff that I can make into iron chunks. I can make a ton of iron chunks. Yeah, I know that kitchen tongs can be used in the place of crude tongs. However, there's the so although the recipe for making a pair of tongs exists as a you can do it, you still need the heading tool and you still need level 4 metalworking, you see? And you need to have access to steel, right? So to make the heading tool itself, I have all the pieces to make it, but I need level 2 metalworking, right? So how do I get to level 2 metalworking? Without the tongs, because everything else seems to require the tongs, except for this here. This doesn't. Maybe if I can get a hold of iron quarters, but the problem with getting a hold of iron quarters is I need actual iron bars in order to do that, which right now I don't have. You see? So I have an a pipe. I have iron pieces. But I don't have the means to make iron bars. Because you can't make these into iron bars without tongs. See, because I would need iron quarters. Can steel quarters work? No. Can't do that. Requires tongs. Requires tongs. Requires tongs. This one doesn't, but it requires an iron bar. Or steel bar. So if I go get steel bars, I can level off of this. So then eventually, once we get to high enough metalworking, it won't matter anymore because we'll auto-learn those recipes. Right? But I have some of the recipes. I just need the... We just need the rest of it. We need the dependencies. Like, and the... Yeah. You're too metal to work. Yeah, that's been discovered, as well as if you're wearing the Alice suspenders, apparently there's some kind of like it makes your attack speed ludicrous, as well. I think those have been mentioned already. I do hope they get kind of fixed. Yeah, the Alice suspenders, you know, the ones that are like the combat ones that you can like put stuff on. Yeah, those. equip those, and you'll see what I mean. Unless they fixed it. Is that in the patch? Yep. Small iron bands can now be produced from the sorry, my brain's on the because I'm thinking about this. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Claybull. For those that missed it, you missed something that was joyous. But it's okay. It'll live on in our hearts. So I gotta go find more car wrecks, I guess. There's 2 here and there. But I don't know if those are actually car wrecks or not. Oh, there's an entire junkyard somewhere. Where is it? It's over here. Lots of cars. That's where the junkyard is. I can go there. After we fuel up. Yeah, I care less about making the iron bands right now. I'm more caring about getting steel rods that I can use to level my metalworking, and then later we can produce other things. Yeah, the broken bars can make full condition bars. Super, super useful. But not useful currently for me because I don't have metalworking stuff. I need to be a little bit further along. Maybe lighter fuel fluid is going to exist? Maybe lighter fluid already exists. They fixed the drainable bug, so perhaps we can find bottles of lighter fluid. Yeah, rip the comically large bowl. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's what I was mentioning earlier when I put that bowl down. That was my comically large bowl. Did you see? It's not comically large anymore. It's okay. I will easily give up my comically large bowl for us having the patch and stuff. Plus, if I really wanted it that badly, I would add it back in with a mod or something. Which I'm not gonna do, because, you know, it'll live on in my memory as something funny that happened. Barbecue starter fuel. I wonder if that's what it's meant to be. It's meant to be the same thing, because that sounds like the same thing. we go. Sit and relax. Yeah. There are quite a lot of cool changes that they've added. It says fix cursed crops. Did they actually though? It still needs testing. You can, yes, you can make twine now. It's 20 dog hemp in order to make one twine. But the other recipe's still there as well. Okay, so there are situations outside of the parameters that have been mentioned. Okay, I'm just gonna bail from here for a second because we're tired. So some of the crops have been fixed and some of them haven't been. Okay, interesting. And we'll have to figure out which ones. Yeah, that one. Also, my character who read the recipes had to reread the recipes. because something went buggy there with that, I guess. Maybe it was just double checking and it unticked what he'd learned. Not a big deal though. We still also have those crude recipes in the other in the survivor house over beside the that I gotta go grab. So like the crude sword and the kettle maul and all of those recipes, because just in case he didn't keep those, I'd like to go and get them back. It's nice to be able to shut off the vehicle now more frequently. So I'm not just burning gas at all times. Hmm. I have a thought, but I wouldn't want it to be my only question that I get to ask. I wonder why. So I'm gonna wonder this out loud, but I wonder why they decided to have both steel and iron as separate but similar entities in the crafting. Why both? It's good to have it there. I agree for that purpose, like in the future for sort of future proofing, right? But why not disable one for now and just have the one, right? Because you could have the framework there set up and ready, and then, but perhaps something is going amiss that I don't understand because I'm not a dev. What are you looking at? What was my Uber passenger? I'm not an Uber. Everybody here knows that I would be the one in the back seat of the Uber. Maybe that was the Uber driver. I shouldn't be driving. Really shouldn't be. I crash cars way more than I should. I shouldn't be allowed vehicles. Like I'm great when I'm on the ground running around, but not. I am definitely not somebody who should be driving around. Nope. Hmm. There is a zombie walking towards me. It's kind of funny.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much so far. There we go. Okay, fine. I'll take a second to deal with you first. Get done, zombies. I want to see how much XP this is. So I'll take these rods over, we'll see how much XP it is, and then how many rods I'm going to need in order to create more. Because in order to create the heading tool, I need to be level 2. I have the metalworking book, though. So we've got the XP bonus. So I need to be able to hit level 1. So, and then from there, I need to be able to hit level 2. I didn't even think about that, but I'm sure that charcoal will be fine. If it requires some kind of extra thing, then we'll see when we get here. But yeah, now cars give those steel bands, so we can actually make the bigger and better version of the furnace now. Alright, so we can actually make these bands. It'll cost me the wooden tongs that I currently have, but we can make them. So let's do that. Okay. So we get about 5 per band, but these are the larger bands that it's creating. So when we craft these larger bands into smaller bands, or can we do that? Let's see. Actually, wait. So that was we made one larger band. It was 5 XP, right? Okay, I need to. So it was 5 XP for that. We have these steel quarters here. Okay, how much will you give me? Because these are two quarters, which is a half. It's the same. So we should saw the things into halves and then quarters and then make these instead. The small iron bands are what you should make. They're the same XP value. So these here are 5.25 and so are the other ones. Okay. The new patch is amazing. I'm loving it. I'm still in process of figuring some stuff out though. So we need quarters. Lots of quarters. These steel rods do not count. And this single quarter does not count either. Learning random stuff from my stream. Oh, thank you. I do appreciate. I do try to help. I want folks to be able to know things as best we can, right? Okay, I need more tongs. Rags. Oh, it's Claire. Hi, Claire. Thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you're having a good day. Shout out for Claire.
You're amazing.
Going pretty good. If you guys aren't following Claire, you should. Claire is amazing. How goes? Are you excited? It's 42.1. We did it. We've got gargantuan patch. It's hype. It's very hype indeed. Definitely should tell me about your playthrough and how things are going, and then if you need self-care, that is fair as well. Hi. I am going to do my little intro-y spiel while I, await your sort of stoof. But yes. Okay. And this is my intro-y thing. Speedrun carving? Yes. Carving logs. Have you noticed that logs are a little bit harder to come by? I mean, you can get them off the ground, and but that chopping down trees isn't yielding quite as much as it used to. Am I ending stream? No, I just started streaming just a little while ago. Usually I'll stream anywhere between 5 and 7 hours, but then I'll go longer depending on how I'm feeling.
You're
And well,
amazing.
I'm enjoying my stream right now, so I'm just gonna keep going. But yeah, I'm having a good day. Sometimes I'll stream as long as 16 hours straight. It just depends. It sounded like I was? No, 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 I'm not. My throat's a little sore, but that's okay. It's happens.
You're amazing.
I've been having to talk on the phone a lot, and it is unpleasantly lengthy conversations. Yeah, no more lots and lots of... But that's okay. To be honest, we had it good for quite a long time with the trees. Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I do anonymous follows so folks can kind of keep lurking if they want to lurk. And that way it also saves those folks that have that awkward sort of... You know, if you've been following or watching for a while, you don't have to worry so much about getting called out or any of that nonsense.
You're amazing. You're amazing.
Have a good rest of your day. All right, have a good one. And hopefully you're having a good day too, Claire. Speedrunning carving, as well as doing a lengthy playthroughs. We're starting to get up there. I'm putting these in the oven. No more bucket bottleneck. I'm at a bottleneck that's different now. When you don't have any like metalworking at all, it's interesting. I'm forced to craft via collecting bars, and I need to put the bars into quarters so that I can then use these tongs to craft them up slowly. But there we go. But at least we don't have the bottleneck for that anymore, so that's kind of nice. But smelting the iron's not enough. You actually need the bars, specifically the bars right now. Thankfully, we seem to get quite a bit of bars when we take apart cars, so... You hope they become easier to chop? I can agree to that. No, this isn't the same playthrough as the Schubert's Estate playthrough. The Schubert's Estate playthrough is on hiatus at the moment because this is the playthrough that got voted for. This is my Van Higgins playthrough from Special Effects. So when we earned we saved we earned £17,000 for charity for the Special Effects charity where they help infirmed gamers so that they can be included as well. This is the character that I played for the duration of that, and when I posted the poll of interest for January, this is the playthrough that won. So I just continued it. Higgins hasn't died as much as I thought he was going to. I really did think he wasn't going to survive, but yeah, he just kind of keeps going. Officer Van Higgins. So you've been doing oh, okay, neat. CDDA is fun. Let's go grab. Wait a second. I was gonna have tasty, tasty watermelon, and now it's all rotted. That's a mild disappointment. Was it rotted that whole time and I just couldn't tell? I was saving it for today. Oh well, it happens. Sometimes you think you're gonna have delicious watermelon and you open it up and on the inside it's not delicious. You have to throw it away. Oh, these sound settings are part of a mod. So I have a handful of mods that are quality of life in my eyes anyways. Here, I'll show you guys my mod list. There you go. But they're just little things like extra map markers, adjusting audio options, stuff like that. So also this kill counter display. Yeah, I want to make sure that like I do play a mostly vanilla game, but there's certain things that I like that are just they're things I enjoy. Like I wanted to have pigs on my mini map, so like having a pig marker is nice. So like this. Or the sliders so that I can control how big or how small the things on the map are. Yeah, just little things. The XP bar so I can see when my XP when I'm gonna level up, stuff like that. Because when you're close to that last level of XP, you just want to see it ding, right? I'm not the only one here getting dopamine. Dopamine. Look at all those beautifully preserved windows at the estates. Yeah, it's nice. I haven't had any zombies smash any of those windows. Although I think we'll be able to do window repair and stuff like that, so that'll be kind of nice. There's a lot of things that need progressing, but we'll get there. I think I'm only going to grab the bars from now on. But yeah, the Schubert's playthrough is still, I still have it active. I just haven't played it because this one won. So I'm trying to honor that. If Higgins died, I think I would do a times 16. Actually, would be my next goal, kind of. But I don't anticipate Higgins is gonna die. Although, let's be honest, do we ever really anticipate we're gonna get killed in Zomboid? There's sometimes you know it's gonna happen, but most of the time, no. We don't go out of our way to get our characters killed. Enjoy your work. And I will slowly, hopefully, well, I gotta clear out the zombies that are coming in, but...
You're amazing.
Very much for the follow. Good job, Higgins. It's a bit of a surprise that there's this many of them there. Whoa, who are you? Who are you? Did my old streamer raid? I guess they must have. Nice to meet you. You like frogs? I like frogs. You love frogs and toads? What kind? I'm a big fan of the desert rain frog myself. My partner really likes budget frogs, but also the Mexican burrowing... are they Mexican burrowing frogs or toads? I think they're burrowing frogs. I know someone that really likes turtle frogs. Tree frogs are often a popular choice as well as glass frogs. What kind of frogs do you like? Ah, you like the horned toad. That's a good choice. You especially like the chunky ones? Like chunky boy. Tree frogs too. Nice. Oh, there's two of you there. I want to go home for a nap though. In-game nap time. We'll come back in the morning. Yes, chunk frog. That's a good choice. They were endangered once. Yeah. And then human beings stepped in and said, let's make more of them. And or maybe nature said, let's make more of them. Because sometimes nature does that too. It does depend. Sometimes. Nobody loves cane toads. I don't know why, but for some reason my mind went to "Oh, praise be to Hypno Toad." It's just cause. Yeah. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. I play Zomboid, and sometimes I play other games. I've played a lot of games over the course of my overall, like, journey as a gamer, I guess. But Zomboid is my staple game. I very much enjoy it. It's really fun. It's relaxing. You can kind of write your own story. It's neat in that way. And I'm super hyped for build 41, or sorry, build 42, and build 42 patch is on, so it's 42.1 right now. So we just received an update. Lots of bug fixes, like so many bug fixes. The devs have outdone themselves. Cheat until you get better? In what way? Do you have like infection off? Do you have God mode enabled? Like which kind of thing is it? Because that's not really. I don't see that as cheating if you play with infection off. You can still get drugged down. As well as if you're playing with Even builder mode, or you have 100. See, that's, you know, if you want to have extra points. You know, you play with the way that you want to play, right? So you're all built up. You have all the traits. All of the traits, pretty much. An easier way to do that would be, instead of starting with the extra 100 traits, you could actually just load yourself in debug and just give yourself max skills. Because, yeah, you could just max these out. That would be an easier way to do it. And then just unload debug afterwards. But it's good to practice. You haven't looked up how to debug? Oh, it's really easy. You just type in this in the launch options for Steam. So when you go into Steam, go to right-click it and go Properties, and in the launch options you put that. And it'll load it in debug. There are a few things, though, to note when you're in debug, that a couple of key bindings are a little bit interesting. F2 to pause will also bring up another menu, kind of. As well as the hotkey for God mode is N on default. So, which is the same as starting a vehicle. So there you go. If anybody has ever wanted to know how to do debug in Zomboid, there you are. Super useful. It's good for testing. If you want to test things, make sure things are working properly, you can look at the zombie population map, test how the zombies work intricately. Like, I mean, it's really, really useful. And then you can set up custom playthroughs and stuff, which is neat. No, I'm not a modder. I'm just one of the veterans that has played the game for enough time, like in a while. In quotation marks. I know some things. I don't know everything. There are large cases, especially lately, where I'm wrong because we're in a dynamic phase at the moment. But gradually we're getting better and better. But yeah, I'm one of the veterans of the game. You first saw it when Ambiguous Amphibian played Zero to Hero? That's interesting. He does story runs, right? I think. I think I've watched some of his stuff, but it was a long time ago. Also, Big Bad Beaver. Beaver does a lot of quick, short story runs. Yeah. I know him as doing like chaotic sort of style of runs. And I know Big Bad Beaver, like kind of. I'm acquainted with Big Bad Beaver. Just like I'm acquainted with a lot of the veterans. I've seen them around, and I've been around for a long time, so I know quite a lot of them. They're good folks.
You're amazing.
The Zomboid community is one of the most wholesome communities. Everybody gets to be included. Nobody really gets left out. It's really nice. I need to get that vehicle out of the way. There's a surprisingly large amount of zombies for an empty space like this. Like, who's rushing to the junkyard in the apocalypse? But perhaps these aren't actually junkyard zombies. Maybe they're Irvington zombies that went north. Was this Final Fantasy music? Yeah, my playlist is very nostalgic. There's a lot of different songs on here. They're all songs that make me happy in one way or another. What is this one? This one's called The Golden Saucer. You will frequently hear this one when you meet Kate Sith. Yeah. It's one that'll always bring a smile to my face. Because Kate Sith is one of my favorite characters, even if he is kinda eh. I like Kate Sith as a character. He's cool. The idea of a character that is solely based around gambling is it's amusing to me. Traitor! That is totally the truth, though. We're good to go. Can I convince you not to go that way? Okay, you do you. I really don't like fog that's this thick. That probably comes at no surprise to anybody. How am I supposed to see through this soup? Like, it's not... It's too much, right? Okay. I'm pretty sure it just stopped working. Propane tank's almost empty. In progress, slow but sure. We're gonna get through this, and then eventually we'll be able to start casting our own weapons, I'm hoping. My goal is to kind of... I would like to make swords. I'd like Higgins to run around with swords for a while, if it's possible. Wonder how... Imagine him walking around in a full suit of armor. I'd be for it. Who's that walking down the way? That's Higgins. He has a full suit of armor. And a claymore. A full suit of armor and a claymore. Well, there goes that. We can do one more vehicle, at least for now. The OSRS build would be complete. Well, we still need spell casting. Remember, he's got a wizard hat, so we need some kind of, like, epic robes, and we need some way to cast a spell. So... I mean, I guess technically we can throw Molotovs and yell Fireball. But that's not quite the same, right? It doesn't quite have the same pop. Oh, you know what would work? Firecrackers. Although they don't deal damage, they make good noises. Maya with firecracker ignition. Yeah. Combo the two. You see, what you got to do is you got to throw the Molotov and then throw a firecracker right after, so it sounds like the Molotov's going off extra. I still much prefer the idea of dressing up in the sheriff's outfit we got. I just need to find white hair dye. And then repair the sheriff's outfit with high-level tailoring. Which will be easy to fly through. I'm not worried about leveling tailoring. The hardest part will be cleaning the rags so that we can make more bandage or more Oh, that's something that I never checked. We should check that when we get back to the house if we can consolidate thread. Did they fix consolidate all? Cuz that's still broken or as far as I'm aware, but I don't know. I kind of hope they fixed it. Consolidate all, delete items. Let's withdraw everything. So actually, let's withdraw this stuff as well. There's bonds. Enjoy your lunch. Well, that only new saves get everything. Maybe that's one of the things that you need a new file for. Maybe. But I'm happy, like it seems like things are carrying over quite nicely. But perhaps, like what you mean, like that new characters get access to the new like traits, the fixed traits kind of thing. Because I had to relearn some things like through magazines. Some of the blacksmithing recipes we'd already read unlearned when Higgins was loaded in. But it seems like things are okay, and a lot of the recipes have shifted. So I would expect that most things are okay. To like maybe some things haven't, but that's all right. We'll deal with what we have. You have no idea what's on that list? I don't know. I don't know either. And I don't like it's fine. It's okay. Not a big deal. Let's grab some of these. Interesting. So it's choosing to use. Oh, no, it's choosing to use. How did I make? Yeah, I made a splint by accident. Oops. It's okay. Tongs. Tongs. Let's start with these. This is. I thought it might give me access to other things. Nope. Delete you. Oh, yeah, once we get to level 2, it'll be a lot easier. I'm gonna just cook these into a roast. Aloe, garlic, lemongrass. Oops. Do I have metalworking level 2? Masonry level 2. Long blade level 2. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's not red anymore. That means when we finally get our long blade up enough, then we'll be able to do quite a lot. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing a long blade too, or metalworking too. We'll probably go get some more propane tomorrow, and then we will take apart a few more vehicles. Hopefully we'll be able to get to metalworking level 2. Then we can make that heading tool. Once we make the heading tool, then we'll be able to make the pair of tongs, which Yeah. Oh wait, no, we got to get to level 4. My bad. One sec. Maybe there'll be a faster method once we hit level 2 metalworking? I should just go get a pair of tongs from like a barnyard or something. Because at level 2 we can do what? We can forge a large hook. We can do the masonry chisel. Oh, we can make the forged knives, kind of. Not yet, but no. The vice grips work for some things, but they don't work for... Can't craft. Can't craft. Because these require the same as that, don't they? No, they're cheaper to make, and this makes 2 of them. Do I not have that recipe somewhere? Sheet steel, forged saw. I know what to do. Tweezers, door hinges, and needles. But I don't know how to make a spoon. Higgins is just special like that. He doesn't know how to make a spoon, but he can make, door handles, hinges. I know how to make a sword, but I don't know how to make a spoon. Spoons evade him, don't you know? They're a complex instrument. Very difficult. Not the easiest. Incredibly complex. You see, you have to bend the metal ever so slightly on a very concave sort of angle. It's very complex. I don't want to deal with this in game day. Let's watch Car Zone episode 2. Shouldn't be they are, but they require a recipe. Which, a recipe that Higgins does not have. He can make ingots. He can craft a sword, like I said. But he can't make a spoon. That's some forbidden tech that he just doesn't have access to. What do you mean, spoon? Ah. What you actually mean is concave liquid lifting device. He grew up only using forks, but not knowing how to make them. He can't make forks either. He can make a knife. Oh wait, no he can't. He doesn't know how to make a knife either. I think he can make a hunting knife blade, but he doesn't know how to make a small knife. Which... Huh? Exposure Survival, Episode 4. Teaches you about fire. Yeah, maybe. Maybe not, though. Like, I mean, I understand why stuff is locked behind other stuff. I get it. They do give us automatic learning after a certain point, so we just got to get high enough metalworking, which means I've just got to sit here and grind the bars until eventually I have the ability to do the other stuff. It was interesting to me. Is that like ambient volume then? Hmm. I didn't change anything. Whatever. I'm going inside. I'm just going to skip this day. I need to have a high failure rate. What happened to you? Oh, well, I crafted a spoon. Deep wound. What do you mean you crafted a spoon? Deep wound. Just that. I crafted a spoon. Deep wound. I like these different colored rubber ducks that exist. It's super cool. I think we've got this one already. Yep, we do. We don't need this one. Okay, I'm just gonna continue and skip this day because I don't want to deal with it. It's annoying. You're sad. Oh, I'm sorry. Do we have a screwdriver? I smashed my hand crafting a spoon. What happened to you? Like, you don't want to know. It involved a spoon. The most deadly of implements. Good God. Why don't I have any screwdrivers? I swear I had like 10 screwdrivers. Where did they go? Am I crazy? I found one. Heck yeah. Yeah, it's very stormy. You can see now why I said I didn't want to deal with it, right? I didn't want to deal with it for a reason. Okay, I'm gonna run back inside. We're gonna go to sleep and we're gonna just pretend like this day never happened. We watched Power Zone episode 2. We're almost level 2 mechanics and it's still raining like crazy. Running to school, trying to look cool. Well, I think we've seen this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've watched this one before. Yeah. This is the one where he, why does the weather have to be like this? There's another exposure survival here. Which one's this? The weather is like an expensive. Indie Stone doesn't want me to continue? No, no. Indie Stone's cool with me continuing, I'm sure. I'm sure Indie Stone would be excited to see the players continuing, right? Could you imagine though? Somehow they hacked my game, and well, I guess it wouldn't be hacking because they're the devs, right? So it would just be they control the game and just make it tropical storm non-stop for like in-game weeks. Would be kind of interesting. I have to have a book somewhere, right? I remember. Well, these cure boredom, they don't cure unhappiness. I mean, I guess I've been neglectful of his workout routine. Throw this stuff on the ground for a second. There we go, workout complete. Oh, queuing food is not working the same way as it did before. That's interesting. I was wondering why that looked like I was not eating the food properly. But queuing food is different now. Interesting. Okay, we'll wait until 9 o'clock, maybe 10 o'clock, and then we'll have a sleep. We're going to be in pain here shortly, but it doesn't matter because we're ridiculously tired, so we can ignore it. And that's 10 o'clock. High muscle strain. Okay, how's weight doing? Oh, Higgins, you're like underweight. Great. Here, I thought you were gonna last like maybe 2 more days. I thought you were like 79. No, you are not at 79. You are at 76. That is not right. Okay, so we'll finish the fishing. We'll get him some food, and then we'll head over to the junkyard and continue to take apart stuff until our blacksmithing is capable. Still haven't eaten this cricket. So just this. Yeah. You didn't need food so badly, Higgins, I wouldn't bother. You do need it. Very important. Hopefully we get a catfish or two. Or a gar. If we could get a gar, that would be nice. I mean, I just said if we could get a gar, so, you know, I like that the game's listening to me. That is a medium alligator gar, weighs 45, and what's a fair size? It's probably about 18,000 to 20,000 calories, something like that. More than enough to feed Higgins for quite some time. So heavy, in fact, that I'm gonna need to drop all the fish on the floor, and we need to pull this refrigerator out of here. On the floor, drop this on the floor. There we go. Pulled out the spare fridge that I keep for fish. Because these fish weigh 20.25 each, which means that I can only put one flank in the fridge. And it takes up over half a shelf on its own. You can't put two of them in the fridge without organized. It's just like, boom. Just one of those fillets, just one of them weighs more than a corpse weighs. Because corpses weigh 20. So, and one of those fillets weigh 20.25. Together, they weigh more than a fridge. Because they're 40.25. Or, sorry, 40.5. You fit the whole fridge in that cabinet? Yeah, actually, the whole fridge and a little bit of space for some other stuff, too. We'll let those cook this way. Meanwhile... Maybe the queue on this is still working. Alright, we can put that fridge away now. The only reason I pulled it out was because I thought that it was gonna require more to hold that. Cool. Right, Higgins is now recovering a little bit from muscle strain, but that said, I gotta grab the backpack. And tent. And we should be able to go and get some more bars now. At least there is a method to level up, even if it's twisty. Hey, everything is good stock. Yeah, bayonet. Okay, sounds good, Dark Strider. So long as you're having fun. It's been a long time since I played Fallout 4. The general problem solver. That was sketchy. No back massages, please. Imagine this place on time 16. I got to see a glimpse of it when I was watching Rural pass through this area, and I've seen time 16 a lot, and it's scary for time 16. Just makes me wonder though, why? Why this junkyard? Why is Zambi so adamant? Defending the metal. That's what they're doing. They know we want a blacksmith. I have no idea what that was. Honestly, there's less zombies here, or sorry, more zombies here than there are around a gas station. Which is a bit surprising. You figure the gas station would have more. Where are they going? Get back here. I have no idea where they're going. Is this vehicle slowly imploding? I would like to go in. They're not gonna let me. We leveled up fitness. That's pretty big. Okay.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the Okay, I'm just gonna bail now. 'Cause there's no sense in staying at the moment. We're gonna just leave. I just want to take apart some cars. I'm just not allowed. Not allowed. Banned. I'm banned from the junkyard. The zombie said no. Just let me take apart the cars. I will let you have the intact vehicles, zombies. You can keep the ones that are in the junkyard that are intact. free pork. They dislike my destructive behavior? But I'm trying to turn the wrecked vehicles into something new. Don't they understand? Oh. I want to turn the ruined vehicles into new objects that I can then choose to... well, I suppose those new objects are for violence. But I mean, they don't know that. Just because there's maybe I'm making weapons for peace. They're not sure. Yeah. I'm just misunderstood. Is peace. My weapons are to put them to peace. That is what's to happen. Go eat a meal, drink some water, and have a nap. Yeah, I've got weapons. They're for peace. 2028? How did you jump so far forward in the future? Did I actually say that? In the future? Isn't it 2025? Wait, what year is it? I'm pretty sure it's 2025, right? I'm confused. That's for the next presidential election. I'm not American. How am I gonna become president? Is that is it a maybe it's is it not a requirement? You're making a political slogan. Okay. Am I allowed to be president? Does being American not matter? Oh, so I'm not allowed now? Ask Elon. Does Elon know? I mean, I'll send him a message. I don't think he'll message me back though. He'd be like, "Who the hell are you?" that point blank. That'll be the. Yep, that'd be it. Oh, you need to be a U.S. citizen by birth to be a president? Oh, well, I'm out then. I'm Canadian citizen by birth. Drat. There goes my dreams of ever becoming president. Although I really didn't want to anyways. It's not been one of my dreams to become a political figure in a long time. When I learned that they aren't the people that are in charge. Nap time. I'm not gonna get dual citizenship for Canada. I'm planning on getting dual citizenship for Sweden. Canada and Sweden. Maybe. We'll see. Right now I'm just working on being able to be with Emma. So that's priority. After that, well, we'll see. It's one of those things where tis a process. I'm hoping that everything works out and pans out for us. It should. But you know, I'm always concerned. Oh, thank you very much for the subscription. Do very much appreciate. Oh, um, sorry. Enjoy your frog emotes and your ad previewing, and I'll enjoy not having a vehicle very soon. Because I'm in my bad. Living with Emma Fund contributed. Oh, that's very kind of you. I do very much appreciate it. The Living with Emma Fund is it's well, it's partly in with the becoming a streamer as a profession dream. So I mean, that sort of stuff does help considerably, making me able to possibly do this as a job. I'd like to. It would make things a lot better. Because I can bring this with me when I go there. I can't really bring my current profession with me. It's not possible. But absolute best case scenario, we get to stream as a job. Absolute worst case scenario, I'm gonna have to find work there, which will be possible. I feel like I could get a job there. It would be possible. I have skills. But I do appreciate that. You enjoy my streams? I'm glad. That's part of why I stream, is because I like to share my kind of stuff. Like we can go on an adventure together. Oh, you grind RuneScape? RuneScape is its own special game. I remember watching one of my friends do one of the challenges. It was like one of the challenge modes, really, really tough, where you had to basically be perfect and in order to beat it. He kept going to the same place over and over and over again because he had to, and it involved eating fish and fighting some stuff. There wasn't very many, but you had to, all of the inputs you put in had to be perfect. And that's all I remember. Was it called? Was it Infernal? Something like that. I can't remember. It's been a long time. But it was really, really cool watching him try to do it. Because it was very... Like, all the inputs were really, really smooth. But even down to that, even, like, at that stage of the inputs being as smooth as he had them, he couldn't quite get there. Like, he was, like, fractions of a second off. It's really cool. I think he got it eventually, but it took time. Was it Infernal? It involved... I think it was to get a cape of some kind. You like to gather and like so you're probably, is it the old shop grind with the bows? No, just mining and fishing. Oh, so you're just like just random doing other leveling. That's kind of fun to do though. Like playing the game. It doesn't always have to be about challenges and nonsense, you know? Sometimes it's about just enjoying the game for what it is. Let's take care of you. Do you want the rock golem? I can understand. I was the same for collecting rare pets in some games. I really like that. Certain pets that you could get, like there's a lot of MMOs that exist that are like that, where that you can get some pretty cool pets. Some of them have like cosmetic stuff that they do. Some of them do things that are more or less cosmetic, and they like actually interact with the game world. Like some of them fight for you. I like those kinds of things. That's why when we do get dogs and cats in the future, I'm gonna be so ecstatic about it, because it'll be cool. Imagine having a little puppy rolling you around. Even if it's barking and stuff and making noise, it'd be like, you gotta train it, right? Ah, it'd be so cool. So that you can play with your friends. I can understand that. There's a lot of folks that are waiting for multiplayer. If you want to play with just one friend though, like if you're interested in doing at least like that kind of playthrough, you can do Build 42 unstable co-op. You can coop. So you can play with one friend right now, but you can't play with the big group. But it'll be fun once the multiplayer and stuff comes out. I'm sure. But it won't be for a while. It'll probably be faster than when Build 41 had, like, got to its multiplayer stage. But it's still going to take quite some time. You just want to hop in and play. Yeah, I can understand that. It's good to have a decent swath for your friends in that way, where you can kind of have a balance, where some folks are going to want to play, while other folks are going to want to just experience certain aspects of it, like whether with their preference. You know, because some folks are going to be the base buildy folks. Some folks are going to be the people that like to organize the inventory. There's other people that are going to want to play with the animals, you know. And then you've got your combat-oriented folks, the ones that are clearing, looting, and doing all that. You got your away team and your home team. And you need both. Both are very important. The supports are absolutely essential in Zomboid. And while I will say that I am an away team member a lot of the time, I very much love being a base team member as well. As well, I mean, it would come as no surprise to some folks, given the amount of time I spent being a base body in the blood drive server. I was one of the folks that was on considerably. Like, I wasn't on the most, but I was on quite a lot, and I was a very strong base body, keeping everybody fed. And it was super fun. I had a blast. I know we won't be playing that again. Like, it's not good. Like, the blood drive has sailed as a concept. The only, like, we may do something that's short in the future, maybe again, but nothing quite as extensive as the blood drive was. Not unless somebody else takes up the mantle, because it's one of those things where it was a lot of work, and there were a lot of people that were making it no fun for Lamprey, because the admin side of it's a pain in the ass. Being like playing the game, it's blast, it's super fun, but trying to balance everything, make sure everything's running right, having to deal with bugs, having to deal with people cheating, and it's no fun. You just get rid of them. Yeah, see, that's what you gotta do. It's unfortunate when you have to, when you know somebody's a problem and you've kind of got to be like, look, your behavior's not changing, so here's the deal. There was more than one there, Noodles. But yes, you are not wrong. There was a couple ones that were prominent. Yeah, cinnamon win is definitely a problem. I mean, it's in the name. Cinnamon win. It's right there. You can see so much like competitive nature all in one. But yeah, Noodles was there. Noodles knows. I'm glad that it was fun for Lamprey in some ways, but it sucks in others because it could have been more, right? More fun for him. Maybe in the future we'll do some kind of short-lived multiplayer thing. I'll maybe get Elm to manage the admin side of it. Because he likes to admin. Um, but we'll see. If I were to do something like that, like it would be one of those things where it wouldn't be for a while. Yeah, that's true. Sometimes you just gotta say no and move on and recognize a problem's a problem. There are welder masks that are smaller. I don't have one of those right now. So, we're living our best life. And I'm just hoping zombies don't creep up on me while I'm doing this. Because I can't see all that well, and it sucks in that way. Am I looking for a band? No. I can make them, so I don't need to worry about finding one. I'm looking for anything that has the tag bar on it right now. Metal bar, steel bar quarter, not rod, not chunk, not wire, bar. The bar. Yeah, I'm looking for the bar. You know where the bar is? I seem to lost where it's been set. Maybe we just gotta set a new one. Let's set the bar. Think that is that a zombie? Are you a zombie? It's a zombie, alright. I think. Are there more zombies? There are. They're over there. I don't know if that's a good car or bad, but it's one that's neat. Thank you for the fireworks. But yeah, you can find the metal bands, by the way, now. Now that the patch is dropped. Those are findable. Kind of want to bring the engine parts back too, but I don't need them right this second. I need to be a higher level in order to use them. Another pun. There's a pun in my clips that somebody puns me really hard. It's Tom, actually. Tom puns me real hard. They said their favorite type of table is comfort, and I was completely confused. I was like, wait, what? And there was a table behind me, and I'm like, do you like this one? It was like, no, comfort table. This is their favorite kind of comfort. Or their favorite kind of table. Yeah, it's because in earnest, I'm like sitting there staring. I'm like, what? It's a good clip because you can hear my gears turning in my head. Sometimes that's all you want is to hear the gears turn. Okay, we're driving back. It's easier to level. Yeah, you're not wrong. It's probably easier to, unless you stumble upon a generator mag in a location that is like along your way. It happens. Sometimes you get the generator mag right away. Leveling electrical's not that bad though if you really think about it, because even with slow learner, it just takes what 3 watches on average per XP, and so you just need about for level 1 75, for level 2 150 XP, and for level 3 300 XP, right? So you just need roughly a few thousand watches. A few hundred if you've got the books. And a couple thousand, I mean. It's like pure luck finding that mag. I mean, sometimes. Sometimes you find it in jest, though. I found like 4 or 5 generator mags after I hit level 3 electrical. It's like the game was like, you didn't look in these locations. Here you go. Yeah, I think the game has a sense of humor for sure. Sure, there's nothing in the seats, is there? Nope, nothing. Bonds doesn't count. Now that Bonds is in the game, I gotta make sure to grab him and put him in my car every time. I think it's kind of cool that they added him to the game. Am I doing blacksmithing stuff? Yes, indeed. So my character doesn't have the ability to level blacksmithing in a normal fashion. So right now what we're doing is we are leveling by making the iron bands. So these iron bands you can make with wooden tongs, a ball peen hammer, wooden charcoal or coke coal, and I'm doing the smaller ones because the smaller ones are worth the same XP as the larger ones. So in my opinion, it's wiser to do the smaller ones because you can, for 1 bar, you get 10 XP, as opposed to if you do the larger one, for the 2 bars that you're spending, you're getting 5 XP. So you could be getting 20 XP for the same price. So that's why I'm doing these. That said, though, I don't have tongs, and because I don't have tongs, I can't make majority of the recipes that are in this list. And I don't have the recipe to make spoons. Spoons are complicated. Unlike, well, I can't even make tongs right now, but that's fine. Like, we'll be able to learn recipes as we go, um, as we grind the levels up. I just want to get high enough that I can make some of the short swords, because that would be kind of cool. But yeah, that's the plan right now. It's a lot of stuff. I mean, yeah, kind of. You build it up over time. My character's been alive for 10 months. He's been around for quite a while. Like, I mean, we defeated all of Rosewood. We defeated the prison. We've defeated Phallus Lake. I got lost up over by Riverside for a while. We've cleared this area looking for what was I looking for up there again? Oh yeah, I was looking for a sledgehammer. Couldn't find one. Didn't find one in there. Didn't find one in all of McCoy either. Which I tried. We went to Coalfield and looking for a large wooden bucket. We didn't find one, unfortunately. Although I guess maybe now thinking back, I wouldn't have found one anyways. And then we've been slowly sieging Irvington. So I've done this entire half of Irvington. There's still about 2/3 of Irvington left to go finish. But due to the fact that the patch dropped and a lot of things changed, I'm now changing my gears, and we're working towards getting blacksmithing up. So, because we have the means. I'm gonna go grab Oh, I did that thing again where I made another splint. Oops. You just noticed the patch shot? Yeah, it's 40 build 42.1 now. Really hype. Right now, like I said, I'm in the process of... Oh, it's too dark. So, just a question, but is that car ride going to be over an hour long? Just a thought. Yeah, it's gonna... Okay, well, there you go. You definitely got reading material for majority of it. It's gonna be a long read. It's not that long, though. Reading it to you, it won't be that long. It's 14 pages of notes and such. So it'll take less time to read it, but like if an AI is reading it off, but Yeah, that is dangerous. It's better to have something like that being read off, but it's gonna make you hyped while you're driving for sure. You'll be like, "Oh my God, that's so cool! Oh, this is awesome! They fixed that. They fixed this. They added that. They adjusted this." That's like, yeah, it's you're gonna be hyped. I know that I've been hyped, but in fairness, I've been hyped for ages. Like, I'm still hyped for Build 42, even though it got released last month. Like, it's my hype it holds. I may not be super bombastic, but I'm definitely am excited. Okay. Is the bowl duping fixed? A lot of the dupe bugs have been fixed. A couple of them have been created. um, One of the ones that I've noticed is I have a sandbag behind me that is, well, it's not a sandbag anymore, but it is infinite. I can keep picking it up, and there is no end to it. You want to see it? Want to see the infinite sandbag? That's not a sandbag anymore? It's right here. Watch. See? I pick it up, put it in my inventory. And then for a split second, it turns into an empty bag of sand. Then it reverts back to a regular bag of sand. It's like a magic trick. It's the sack bag that never disappears. And I can just keep picking it up. This is like one of those magic tricks where they pull the handkerchief out of the sleeve and it's like never ending. It just keeps going. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna delete these though, because I'm not actually trying to abuse bugs at all in my playthroughs. I just want to have like I'm just enjoying the game right now. We're not playing super sweaty mode. We're kind of just like enjoying. It's just an enjoyable game. When I've been wearing the glasses for a while, it's weird looking at my face without it. It's strange. Glasses really do that to a face, don't they? They change the way it looks. So, like, what all did change in this update? I wouldn't be able to summarize it in one, like, it would take me a while to summarize it. Lots has changed. Lots and lots. If you want to see exactly what's changed, go read the patch notes, and is what I would recommend. They're extensive. It's a lot. Getting those extra ones. You've been wearing glasses half your life? Yes, I've got glasses. I don't wear them all the time, though. In fact, when I went to my my optometrist and they were renewing my prescription, they said, "Wow, your eyes, they're getting better. Do you wear your glasses all the time?" I was like, no. I almost never wear them." Which is not necessarily something you want to admit to an optometrist, but I figured I should be honest, right? I just should be like, yeah, I should let them know, no, I don't wear them all the time. I only wear them when I'm reading or when I expect that I'm going somewhere that's far, or it's very rare that I wear my glasses. It's seldom. I was wearing them earlier or yesterday, I think a little bit because I was reading fine print on in the game, and it did help a little, but it's like it's not, my vision's not that bad in when I'm looking at a screen. It's when I'm looking at things that are far away. They're a little bit fuzzy. Yeah, some people that's just the luck of the draw with it, I suppose, is that some folks they just I don't know, maybe my eyes will get really really bad later, or maybe they'll get really good. Time will tell. Just one of those things that I am unsure of. But what I do know for sure is that my goal right now is to level up my metalworking to 2. Because we're almost there. So I want to make at least 3 more, and that should finish this, I think. So we'll be level 2 metalworking. Which means I probably can make the heading tool. And then we're 1 step away from being able to make tongs. What are the tongs? So tongs are like a pinching tool that you grab stuff with. You can find the metal tongs around, and I could go looking in for them in barns and stuff, and I probably would find a pair, thus nullifying the need to actually craft a pair. But I mean, let's see. See, because these are the tongs right here. I also don't have the recipe. But we did just get to level 2, so I can make the heading tool now if I have the recipe. And glasses, and you're the youngest. Understandable. I'm gonna fast it and go to sleep so that we can go out in the morning. Yeah, because one of the things I could do is we could go like barn to barn looking for tongs to skip over that section. But even if I skip it, it doesn't matter. Because even if I have the tongs, I can't quite make the rest of the stuff until later. Because you stare at a monitor. Just make sure you're taking breaks. Rest your eyes once in a while. Breaks are good. Yeah, because even if I have the tongs, there's no help for that. Get a sleep in a little bit early, but who cares? Hmm.
You're amazing.
The wood tongs don't work for everything, no. Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Oh, there goes my frog hat. Enjoy. The, as you can see here, the recipe for some things, you can use metalworking pliers, vice grips, and tongs. But if I were to select certain things, so see, once again, vice grips, metalworking pliers, and tongs. But if I click on something like this, let's say, or a good example would be, let's see. So the tongs require like the heading tool. The heading tool requires iron bars, quarters, which we can get. We can get this. The problem is I don't have the recipe for it, right? But if we're looking at something like this, it requires tongs. So does all of the bar recipes require tongs, and only tongs. So see? Tongs, 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 only tongs. They're the only thing that's accepted. So for these ones over here, so if I want to scale up or scale down bars at all in an easier fashion, I need tongs. As well as because in order to smelt iron down, you get chunks. These chunks, that's how you get the bars from the chunks, is with tongs. So I can't smelt anything down properly right now, which means that I only can make stuff with iron bars that I find and then saw down. So it ends up being suboptimal. How are tongs for the forge pool? They're pretty high. You can find them fairly commonly. They're not like, it'd be about the same as foraging a saw. It's the same kind of, is what I feel like. It's possible. Not something I would bank on, but it's possible. Like, they're not the rarest thing in the world, but they're not something that's super rare, right? Have you ever considered axolotls or salamanders? Yes, I have. I like them both. Axolotls are very cute, and so are salamanders. Geckos as well, and lizards in general. They're all really cute. Frogs, though, all the way. They have one brain cell, but they share it. That's why nature gave them the regen that they have. Sharing is caring. That is true. I remember when Minecraft was didn't have a survival mode and was just a browser game. You remember before Minecraft? If I really wanted to date myself further, I could be, does everybody remember Ski Free? If you remember Ski Free, you get a smile. Because Ski Free was fun. It's okay, Cinnamon Win. I know you remember Ski Free. Where'd the hat go? Oh, somebody borrowing it. Chat likes to take it and run around for a bit. You're talking A Link to the Past? Or Link's Awakening? I also remember Sea Freak. Oh no, you mean I mean Ski Free. Ski Free. With the Yeti and the, you know, your downhill skiing. Ski Free. Number Crunchers. Chips Challenge. Those games are fun. I'm gonna go looking for the tongs for a bit. That's why we got up early today. I went the wrong way. Because of the sound clip? That Yeti chases you in your nightmares. Nom 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 nom. That's kind of yeah, those games are just, they're so good. Such good games. Nostalgic games. Nostalgia. Just gonna hop out for a sec and go have a look for oh, this is corn! No! Get me out of that! Ew! Ew, 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 it's corn! Quickly, run away from the corn! I should ask Corn Doc why the corn betrayed us. He's the doctor of corn, he would know the answer. I don't understand why I would ever want the keys to the building to my right, but... Oh no. Pouch of random seeds? Sure. I'm not trusting that. Okay, so there are bulls here. I went there and there's nothing, so sit on the ground. Put on a... I need to go out to these areas anyways. Heavy duty vehicle battery. Lots of animal feed. Okay, where exactly are we? We're over here, right? I feel like there was a vehicle battery at one point in time, wasn't there? I don't know why I would ever need this, but sure. There's also tons of dead cows. I'm pretty sure this is an open field, by the way. Like, that there are no trees in it, probably, to start. But I don't know that for sure. Hard to tell. $1 scratchy ticket. I won. I didn't even have to scratch that one. Stop. Look at this. Bag of plaster, tarp, welding mask, welding rods. That's crazy. There's some kind of magazine on the floor there. Could be a comic book instead, actually. Comic book number 45. Poker chips. VHS cooking episode 1. That's the chicken noodle soup episode, isn't it? Hello. Feel free to continue your harmless shambling. Oh, wrong way. Makes me feel naked. I mean, kinda, doesn't it? Without the hat, without the glasses, no accessories. It's kind of fun though. That's why I gave you guys that power to put the hat on, take the hat off, whatever. It's fine. Whatever you guys want. We've got more ideas coming as well. Looking forward to them. Thank you for my hat pack. One's over in that other section, I think. There we go. Why does running into a wall when you press Alt? Because you sprint into the wall. Have you ever sprinted into a wall in reality? You don't stay upright. Especially if you're putting your all behind it. Not that the game needs to be realistic, but it is kind of comical. And that's why they put it in, I'm pretty sure, is because it was to be slapstick. No, shift is not the running key. Shift is jogging. Alt is running. There's a difference. Do you need, like, I can show you the difference if you'd like. Give me 1 second. Just because this is one of those situations where, see, this right here is walking, right? This is jogging, and then this is sprinting. So this is running. See how your legs are moving a little bit more? You go a little bit faster than jogging? Yeah, that's the difference. They are not the same thing. Why does sprinting exist? Because the player base actually asked for it. The player base asked the devs, "Can we have sprinting?" And they said, "Sure." And it's one of those mechanics that doesn't get used very often. It's sort of a fringe mechanic. You can see it be used in sprinters a lot of the times, like in a little bit, but even in sprinters, the cases where you're sprinting is very, very seldom because it costs a lot of a lot of exertion to sprint, and a lot of the sprinter players will often utilize time controls instead because time controls mess up the zombie pathfinding. So there's a little bit of that as well, right? Um, but if they're playing on a multiplayer server, like multiplayer sprinters, where time controls are not a thing, you'll see it a lot more there. So like, I've seen quite a lot of folks on the Sunday drivers servers using it. That's one example, though. It does get used sometimes, but it's just not a super common thing. You gotta also make sure to not press the running button by accident because you could stumble yourself into a horde, and it's a lot easier to trip when you're sprinting than it is to when you're not. But when you get high enough fitness, eventually it doesn't matter. Like your character will very rarely trip. They still can. It's unlikely. It gets less and less likely, down to a percentage that's almost zero. Yeah, but I don't want them to be living their tree life right now. I need access to these barns and hoping that I get a pair of tongs. That's not what I'm looking for. I thought it said fleshing tool for a second.
You're amazing.
Thank you very much for the follow. Do appreciate. I feel like Higgins has seen Kong somewhere. mean, it'll be a quick drive over here to check these out, and then we'll drive out. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. Good night. And have a good sleep. Rest well. Hurry. I'm gonna run that guy over. If they weren't standing in a big group of 20 or so in the middle of the road, I wouldn't have accidentally ran over that person. But unfortunately, that's not how that works. I should be driving the approach with caution speed limit. Fingers crossed, here we go. That's not what I'm looking for, but sure. The amount of trees on these is kind of scary. Nature really is not holding back, taking back these fields. We have decided this area is now a forest. One more to go. It's been around for like 30 minutes. Right, last one. Please let there be what I'm looking for. Only mice in this one. Goodness, look how many mice. So there's plenty of animal feed, but no, not what I'm looking for. Let's continue. Because there's always a chance we can get what we're looking for. Is the December 7th, or sorry, the July 16th one the last one? Or is there more? Need to look them all, like, for them all. I know one of them says, hey, this may be our last, or something like that. Thank you to all our readers. Yeah, this is the final, this is likely our final edition. Yeah, so this is the last one. If you haven't seen those, you definitely should look at them. They are really cool. There are quite a few of them. Spanning from, I think it's July 2nd or 3rd through to the 16th. So there's like, it's not that many, but there is enough that you can see the situation getting worse and things escalating, but also you can see like the cover up and everything trying to, like, them trying to hide everything. Well, it's just a phone outage. It's not anything, you know, they'll get the phones back working. It's just an outage. Poor engine. I really probably should train mechanics. We should fix the car. It does deserve it. Ooh. I don't have the propane on me, I don't think. And now there's propane back there. Do I want to take that apart? Maybe. I'll think about it. The front door's open. What am I doing? An harmonica? No, it's a whetstone. Okay. Mop. Anything that's needing to be known about the update? They fixed so many things. It is like, it's like playing, like the game is a lot, um, better overall. Like it's definitely healthier and is a lot more cozy to play. Comfy, cozy. I'm not sure. They've added a bunch of things. They've changed a bunch of things. Lots of fixes. Lots of adjustments. You can actually progress in all the trees now. Although some of the progression is a little bit twisty. But you can make it work. Is something that I've noticed. Is there are ways to make it work. So and like a lot of the bugs that people really aren't liking, like uh, targeting issues as well as a few other things have been fixed. So that should we should hear like this first batch of fixes slash balance changes is awesome. Some things that folks aren't probably gonna like. If you really liked rock meta, it's gone now. It doesn't work nearly as well as it did because the rocks don't benefit you anymore. They don't give you short blend. They don't give you. They're just moderately okay weapons that give you no benefit to use them. Um, that said, I'm trying to think of some other stuff. Butter's been changed, so it's no longer butter meta. Or well, it still is. You just need to have a few extra cows. Um, but instead of 500 milliliters, it's now 5 liters of butter. Of milk is required for butter. Um, soda's been nerfed. I'm trying to think of all the other different little things. A lot of the duplication bugs have been fixed. A lot of the crafting is rebalanced in a way. You can make I'm trying to think. You can make Yeah, they were so busy. It's huge. It's so big that it couldn't fit in a post. They had to post it on their forums. It's a huge list of things that they did. Yeah, you can craft wine. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. Thank you. I'm glad that you're picking up what I'm putting down because apparently I can't complete my sentences. My brain was like on the fritz trying to figure out what the word was. But you understood, which is good. All right. So this is a no. Once again, it's a bunch of animal feed, so it'd be very good if I decided to start with animals. Like, I mean, I could come back out here and grab the feed, but it's not likely necessary. Because you can feed animals grass. So... feed does last longer, though, and is better for them. Not something I need to concern myself with, though. At least not at the moment. You're a wizard. This wizard hat is part of vanilla. It's great. Although I do intend on... if as soon as we have the ability to tailor up that set of clothes, I want to dress Higgins up like a head to toe white sheriff. I'm thinking like Doug Dimmadome from Fairly Odd Parents. We've got the outfit. It's sitting over in a suitcase back at the other place. I don't think I can use that. But I'll bring it anyways. Yeah, there's a few new outfits as well as there's some new backpacks and a bunch of other stuff, but that's not part of the patch. That came with build 42. I think a lot of folks will just be singing the praises about the bug fixes, but Sammy's, I don't know, have I seen Sammy's? I do agree, the bug fixes are amazing. Absolutely incredible work. I read this. Oh, I definitely haven't read this. What the heck is this? Sammy's groceries, clothes, toys, electronics, and more. 20% off all watches until July 7th. Your one-stop shop for everything. Sammy's. We're gonna have to go to Sammy's. I knew I would be going to this side looking, not specifically for this stuff, but... When did anything break? For some people, yes. But I'm sure they're working on a fix for it. There's a handful of folks that actually can't load their games right now. So, no, I'm not having that problem, but I heard that that is a problem for some folks. And I think Twist said if you're having that problem, delete your options.ini from your Zomboid folder. And that might help. But, once again, I don't know for sure. What on earth is that spiked weapon? I mean, I really want that. Alright, what do you have? Oh goodness, that is a lot of loot. You got an entrenching tool, a compass, which we already have one, so I don't need that one. It's a field hockey stick with nails. That's what that is. That is an interesting device you have on there, my dude. Unfortunately, I want this, but at the same time, I can't have this. Because, Higgins could wear it, but it would look weird on him. Meanwhile, look at all this. European armor in the late medieval era. Teaches you how to make all of the metal armors. Well, I came here not for him, but for looking for a pair of tongs. That's why I'm here. And instead we found a 10-liter jerry can full of gas and a hydration pack full of goodies. It's kind of nice to be able to see that that's something that can happen, is that you can get that. Well, time to bail from this section, I guess. We'll go throw this in the back of the vehicle. I'll eat some of the canned food that's in there, and... The canteen is pointless? No, it is not pointless. The canteen can clip on to some things. Like, for example, it's clipped onto my belt right now. That's not pointless. It has purpose. It's just oh, this guy was a swimmer. Yeah, I don't feel like it's pointless. I feel like it has a point. Now I can see better. You're right. Appreciate it. It should hold more fluid? I mean, it holds a decent amount. 500 is not terrible. Are you a high thirst character? Because if you are, that's kind of on you. in my opinion, I recommend carrying around the 2-liter water bottle full at all times if you're a high thirst character. There is a hydration pack that you can carry around that's fairly good. It has a decent encumbrance, and so long as you don't have one of these backpacks around, it's actually really, really solid. It holds your water and it holds the 85, which isn't that the same as this? Yeah, so this just holds more in terms of total, so this holds a capacity of 28. Meanwhile, the hydration pack, which is a pack that I just received just a second ago, holds 12, but also has an encumbrance reduction of 85 and a liter of liquid. Any liquid you want. It doesn't just have to be water. You could put like alcohol in there. You could put soda in there, milk, whatever you want. Milk would be good as an alternative food source, as well as you could. Well, it would only be low calorie food, and it's only 1/5 of a stick of butter. But still, it's better than nothing, right? Yeah, a liter of water, it's actually, the Zomboid characters don't drink as much as you would expect. And the average human being drinks way more than the Zomboid character does. Like, how much water do we drink in a day on average? Here, let's see. On average, a human being takes between 2.7 and 3.7 liters of water a day. Now imagine if Zomboid characters were like that. They're not, because it would be unfun a little bit. But you could imagine it being like that's like high thirst. And that's the average. That's not counting folks that need to drink more water or, you know, it's an average. We've been in here. Yeah, the Zomboid characters are constantly working. Um, if you're working, you're needing more water. Especially think about it on the hot days, like 30 degrees outside. They're swinging at the maximum they possibly can. Sometimes they're working so hard that they're sweating, like that they're soaked. It's unlikely that we'll see one in here, but I'll still look. Seems like they fixed that thing where items were spawning in the troughs. Or at least I haven't seen any items in the troughs for a while. I'll probably go check those ones here in a second. Maybe the pigs ate everything out of the trough. Could you imagine? It has food and clothes in it. Yeah, some of them were strange though. Like they would have like the most random items ever in them. It was like not pulling off of a loot table properly. It was just like so random. These poor cows. Good job, Higgins. Okay, we'll go check out that. We're getting close to wrapping around to the back end of here. We'll check these last ones here. Gonna check those sections there. This whole section's done. That whole section will be finished, and then we'll have all these side bits done before we start roping around and just finishing off all the rest that is Irvington. No more Irvington. We are evicting everyone. They didn't leave when they were supposed to, so Officer Higgins needs to evict them and find Minnie. That is what's gonna happen. Forcibly evicted. Violently, if need be. But he doesn't want to do it. He's a pacifist, remember? See? Pacifist. Or, well, he's a reluctant fighter. He will fight, but he doesn't want to. I'm so used to saying pacifist for that. Go grab the car. Drop those items in the back. Oh wow, what's happened here? You okay? Yeah, you're okay. Okay, I should go back and deal with that house before we continue. You... Yeah, that zombie just needed to be put down for a nap. They looked cranky. Power nap. Yeah, I definitely have to hope that I can grab that other book. I'm hoping the school has one. Metalworking too. If not, then that's okay. I will load up as many books as I possibly can, and we will bring them with us when we leave, as well as the Crucible and a bunch of other stuff. Like, I'm gonna make sure when we do leave, that Irvington's outpost, that we bring the most important things. And then we're gonna be base building that bus depot like you wouldn't believe. I can't wait. I'm gonna go get carpet. I'm going to lay it all out. It's gonna be great. Because we got a sledge. And if plumbing works, we'll hook up plumbing. We need Irvington to be fully defeated before I do that. Imagine tanking an entire attack and just ignoring it. They just ignored me for a full second. Ooh. Comic books? Cool. There's a lot of kitchenware there that we could smelt down and stuff. But there's like lots of metal that we can get other places. Like that whole junkyard is just full of metal, so I don't really need kitchenware to, Ooh, have I seen this one? I don't think I've seen this one. Actually, I don't even think I've seen this one either. Let's have a look. Have we seen these two? Hit vids. No, I'm pretty sure we've seen this one. What about the Sure and Fitness Boxing Center? Basketball court available. Annual fees, $100. That's really good. Annual fee, $100 for a full year of gym time. That's not too bad. And the annual fees around like nowadays are way more than that. Have to appreciate inflation. It's 25 a month, $50 annual fee. Wait, what? If it's $25 a month, it's not $50 annually, is it? I think I'm somewhere my math is going wrong. I don't. Wouldn't that be only 2 months? It's just. Did you leave off a number? You left off a number. Oh, usually they give you a deal. So what happens is you pay bulk sum, like you know, if it's $25 a month, then you get usually like 40% off or something if you do the whole year. Something like that. Depends on the place, of course, and you know, local economy and how things are going with that. This is a pretty cute little substation. Let's have a look. This cute little thing. I could see this being a cool spot for sieging, kind of. I mean, a little bit. It's a one-way in kind of deal. You'd have to smash down the door. That's the one sucky part, kind of. Yeah, it'd be neat though. I'm gonna write that there. I like it. I think it's cute. We gotta check the mail. Great. What's it? Place is eerie. Why does it feel so eerie? This place could be a really cool house. There's a grindstone here. Elbow pads. Steel bar. Ooh, mechanics too. It's a strange business model to charge you extra if you're going to renew.
Hey!
Road coming from over there. I can hear a zombie. Oh wow, that doesn't even do anything anymore, huh? I just drank that whole can of soda and it did nothing. Wow. What? Oh. Dude. I don't think it's nothing. I think it's just a lot less in terms of total recovery now. In terms of I kind of feel like it should be like books in a way, that it should heal happiness, because that's essentially what it is. Or that's how I see soda anyways. It's like a little bit of a happiness bonus for a short time.
You're
Weird. Can you still
amazing.
sniff this? Yeah, you can. Thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate. Okay, let's drop off some things. Oh, yeah, I can't quite drop off some things. You. Oh, this thing's a short blunt. That's unfortunate. So this broken hockey field thing is it's a short blunt this whole time. I mean, it's still cool, so I'll still bring it with us. It's not a weapon that I want to use. You'll show up mid ad break. I'm sorry. We don't mean to have ads play for when people show up. That's awkward. I don't really control the ads though. The only times that I'll play the ads myself is when I get up to go and get tea or something like that, so that folks don't have to deal with them while I'm AFK. Okay. Rest in peace, Poles. Oh, there's a little thing out there. I wonder if it's... I'm tempted to try and go and see about it. But we'll see after this next... It's probably just a Ben's cabin, but still. Do I know it's got the build? I do like to keep track of that stuff, but build 42 is not out yet. So, as a result, no idea. Probably Shivas, if I had to guess. It'd either be Shivas or Gaz. Probably. Depending. But Gaz has been busy with work. And I know Shivas is competitive. I know Lamprey got up into the 10,000 range. I know Rural is also in a similar state. Like, it's one of those things where there's nobody actively doing that kind of list at the moment as far as I'm aware. And I will do one, but not yet. My plan is to do it when Stable's released. So, not for a while. It's understandable though, right? Because, well, I mean, I want to wait for when it's no longer in, so that we can actually be on a much more difficult run. This run, I won't come into contact with that many zombies. I think there's like a few 100k on the map at most. And remember, it's no respawn, so unless I turn on respawns, that's it. Like, once I've cleared those few 100k, that's all. That's all I get. So I don't expect that to be the case though. I think Higgins will die before then, probably. If Higgins can somehow manage to get up to the point where he's at the same as my PB character, I'd be surprised. Yeah, exactly. That's standard for 2x16 though. You need to cut yourself a slice of the area. You've got green tea. Sounds lovely. You won't even really get anywhere until you're in the tens of thousands for times 16. And that depends on if you've decided, have you got the pinpoint hearing active? Have you got often helis and all of these other things, right? That you can decide to add to the playthrough to give it extra kick. I think we will rest here for a short while, and then we will head over to that weird cabin that's over in the middle of nowhere. It's like a Ben's cabin, right? But yeah, times 16 is just like that. I'm excited to do a times 16, 0 to hero, pinpoint hearing, etc., etc. You know, I do like those runs. The biggest reason why I keep playing Higgins, though, is because, I mean, he's the character that didn't die. He just kind of keeps going. Plus, I mean, he's got like protagonist level powers. He just keeps trekking forward. In his universe, he is the main character. Yeah, that too. He came from charity. Maybe that's part of why he's got so much main character energy. In root lair, but I think I die in my next game will change it to often. I mean, often helis are not that hard to deal with. The most difficult part of an often helis setting to deal with is knowing where your zombies are, and don't get blindsided though, because they'll do a reach around. They really will. There are some times where it's the reason why they end up doing that is because during the heli event, sometimes what happens is the zombies that are wandering around. Let's say that I'm here, for example. Let's say that I'm living here and that this is my square, right, where I'm living. What'll happen is some zombies from Irvington may go up and then they'll let's pretend that this diagonal bit here is the cell. It's not, but let's just, for the sake of argument's sake, actually this is 4 cells split up, but for argument's sake, let's say this whole section is the cell, right? The zombies from Irvington would come up, and what I mean by rope around or reach around is they will get caught on your player's square of influence, and then they will get rendered in. Now, only some of the zombies can be rendered in, not all of them, right? Because, well, I mean, limitations. So what's going to happen is some of the zombies will get rendered in, but they'll get stuck at the edge of your screen. So as they come in, and then they reapply their sound effects, right? So sometimes they'll forget where they were going. Their pathfinding gets janked up, and they sometimes will stop on the edge. The rest, meanwhile, that are not affected by the player area because the player area is only so big, right? Those ones will keep going, and thus they'll end up on the other side of you, right? So that's why zombies sometimes will appear on and you'll be like, where did these zombies come from? I cleared in that direction. Is because they're actually the zombies that were on the other side of you, but they managed to reach around. Yeah. Zombies be clever. Yeah, be careful. You think that happened to you? Yeah, if you've ever okay, anybody here who's played a Time 16 game ever utter the phrase, where did these zombies come from? If you've ever said those words, like, where did these ones come from? That's why, probably. It's a little bit of that and a little bit of you caused it to happen in one way or another. But it's a realization that happens when you don't need to be playing times 16. You could be playing times 8, times 4. It even low pop, it's still possible to happen where the zombies, you think the area has been clear for months and months, and suddenly a small pack of zombies shows up and you're like, where are these from? Where have these ones been hiding? Now they could be hiding in a tuckaway somewhere, and finally they get out because you just happened to pass by there, give them sentience, and then they broke down a door. Or alternatively, they could just be caught behind something for quite a long time until eventually they're not caught there anymore. Like a fence, a too high fence. That's why I'm interested for when they apply that that zombies can break the too high fences. Imagine. That'll be something of major interest. Because I'm betting that it's going to work the same way as it does with breaking everything else. Nice tries in. Well, you're having a good day. Shut you out. Wallet inspection? You want to inspect my wallet? Closest I've got is fanny packs. Do you want to look inside my fanny packs? Here. You can check my fanny packs. I have a toy badge, a tissue, a painkiller, needle, some beta blockers in case I get panicked, which is unlikely, but I mean, it could happen. We have Van Higgins' badge, because he's a police officer, as well as his ID. The mandatory D20 for making all of those big decisions that you need. And a photograph of nothing in particular. Probably just a picture of a wall. No money? No money? Huh? Oh, I do the money sometimes. On my other character, I was collecting money. But this character, no. This character collects other police officers' badges. So he collects the badges of the fallen while looking for his family members. So right now we're on the lookout for Minnie. Minnie is a teacher that lives in is his sister teacher, lives in Irvington. We're looking for her. Previously, we were looking for his brother Truck. Truck is a convict, was sentenced to life in prison in Rosewood Penitentiary, and ended up, he broke out. We don't know where he is. But yeah, so we got Minnie, and Minnie's middle name is Cooper. This is Van. His mother's his name is also his mother's name, and her name is also Minnie Van. You might be able to pick up on the family tree. It's great. Oh, they don't make crowbars like they used to. I don't have any other weapons on me. That's awkward. Yeah, hopefully your stream is good, Stryzen. You're just collecting keys again? That's fair. At least they've reduced the encumbrance on the keys. Or did you get the mod that makes the keys weigh nothing? They did reduce the encumbrance, which is nice. Keys are fun to collect. I've got a... I might have a problem with keys that I didn't know I had. Maybe. I feel like I'm putting some of the keys away. I definitely have a... Like, my back belt is like a security guard or a janitor or something. I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We've got... Yeah, 7. Is it 7? Yeah, 7. 7 keychains. In fairness, I should actually put the... Which one is it? This one away? Because we should put this one at the prison. Yeah, hopefully your stream was good. You have duffel bags full of wallets. Everybody has that thing they collect, right? For Van, it's VHS tapes, police badges, dog tags, and newspapers, actually. I'm trying to, gotta catch them all, the newspapers. There's, there's a lot of newspapers you can read, which I really like. Like the ones from July 2nd through 16th, I think. I don't think I've found a July 1st. Oh. Oh, I did that thing again where I forgot to... Yeah. There we go. But yeah, I've been having a blast with Build 41.1. It's awesome. Lots of things that I've figured out, progression chains and such. So hopefully we can become a lot stronger. Oh, also I've been collecting scratchy tickets. Because I'm going to do that every time, because that's fun. It's fun to gamba with those. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, if you need to get some self-care as well, Streisand, absolutely. Super, super important. Understand after stream, Steve. Am I still doing the welding stuff for the blacksmithing? Later I will. I don't have the level 2 book for it right now, so I'm going to wait a little bit until we have the level 2 book. Oh, there's a July 1st! I want to read this one, like now. Out of the way, zombies, I have to read the news. Any other zombies around? Because I want to read the news. Okay, let's read the news. No, don't make a newspaper hat. Brandenburg disaster funds on the way, says governor. Sag suddenly bursts out. Okay. Apparently there's a tornado. That's crazy. Nancy's life secret. She's Ekron's oldest living resident, 103. Here. I outlived all my friends, but I also outlived all my enemies too. So what is Nancy's secret? Bourbon with your supper, bed before 10, and never get involved with men. Never. That's awesome. It's funny. Never! Oh wow, there's a couple of them. Let's casually walk away from these zombies. From there, because that's useless to me. So shamblers. Okay, good enough. They are very slow. Yeah, our day's been going really good. I'm doing this area over here with hopes of there we go. Perfect. Progress is good. Alright, let's have a look. Should be able to drive the remainder of the route down all the way. And then we'll finish off this section, and that's it for these. And we're basically reconnected with Irvington. A lot of hurricane lanterns. Sweet seed, cauliflower, slug repellent. Oh, I thought that was upside down. I thought like the wheels were on the top. I was like, what? You can just spawn like that? So close to leveling up. We've already seen that one. There's a bellows on the floor. Committee bake sale. I do want to look at that, but I hear a zombie. Maybe the noise that I'm hearing is my character making noise. There's a Hottie Z in the that's not in the garbage, is it? No, it's in the... Okay. I'm gonna say... There's a basement there. Oop, wrong room. Okay. Mm. Check the downstairs really quick first before we do anything else. Single empty can. Alright, so let's have a look. So I still need to check that one over there, but this has been searched, that's been searched. This is done. That's done, and now it's done. Okay. So we'll run Higgins up here, and we'll just park him up here for now. Alright, I think that we've made some good progress. Yeah, that's a good stopping point in my book. Because we've managed to do that entire upper left section of Irvington all the way around. So now we just have the bottom sections of Irvington on the left side and the right side of the bottom. So just neighborhoods left to go. And then hopefully we can find a pair of tongs as well. But I am going to wrap it up there for the time being. Because a little bit of rest in. There's actually lots of people I want to raid right now. Do appreciate. Let's see. Would raid Jungle, Rural, or Ultra? Yeah, I think that I'm gonna raid Rural because I like to. If I ever get the chance to raid Rural, it's nice to raid him. Yeah, you guys can go hang out with Rural. It's been my pleasure as always. Have yourselves a good one. And Discord and Stoof, I guess. There you go. If you want to join the Discord, you can. No pressure to, though. I understand everybody's got a Discord. Just where notifications go.